Mm.
Running late, so running back.
All right, Mr. Engelberger. Good morning. Thank you for joining us. Thank you for jumping in when called upon. All right, have you and Mr. Copeland had an opportunity to discuss his case, matters, witness?
We have.
Okay. And what is, I mean, he was in the middle of testifying, as I think you know. Is he going to continue testifying?
Yes.
Okay. Fantastic. Thank you. I appreciate your stepping in. All right. Can't hear? Come on up to the podium. Yeah, we all have to use our microphones in here.
You hear that term, nobody goes unpunished. So
that is probably true.
Punished by some other judges for not appearing. So if I have any issues, I would request or ask the judge.
Absolutely.
I appreciate it.
Thank you. All right. Do any of the attorneys have anything to raise before we, I don't know if we have the jury quite ready or not, but we should within the next few minutes. Anybody have anything before that?
Your Honor, I received a telephone call yesterday from the evening from the Honorable Max Shard.
Okay.
Who advised that Ms. Hilton advised him that the state intends to play the February 20th, 2015 interview. I'm not saying the whole thing, but at least that's how it was communicated to me. And that's Mr. Copeland, Ms. Quarterman, and Detective Curry.
Okay.
So I have, and I'll put in writing if you want, based upon the testimony, I don't know how we want to do it. We should get together with the state first and see what parts they want to play, and then we have objections to it. But anyway, I reviewed that recording, so I'm prepared to quickly, and I could put in writing all my time slots to what I think would be, whatever my objection will be spelled out. Confrontation clause, hearsay. Ms. Quarterman, to my knowledge, not testifying. Detective Curry, to my knowledge, not testifying. So I have those type of objections, as well as relevance, as well as not inconsistent statement. But I don't want to waste any much time, but I just want to alert you that if the state wants to play that like this morning, that may be an issue. That's all I wanted to bring up. It may not be an issue at this time.
Okay. And is this, who's the female? Is that another detective?
I apologize. That's his, and when I say his, I apologize that too. Mr. Copeland's significant other.
Okay.
It's been referred to as Quarterman. Quarter.
And does she make any kind of statements on there?
Good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
The statements that Ms. Quarterman states
is in response to something that Mr. Copeland says. So you would need to hear her question to understand Mr. Copeland's answer. So it would be the rule of completeness to understand in context what Mr. Copeland is responding to. But if Mr. Steele wants to give us what his objections are, we can look at them. There might be some that we can agree to.
Well, to speed it up, I'm sorry. You were gonna
Good.
say. The first 12 minutes is Detective Curry asking Miss Quarterman what she saw. So this, Your Honor, you heard testimony yesterday, and I understand it's a blizzard that we put you into. But it's February 20th, 2021. Mr. Copeland's carrying a child to a car. Miss Quarterman, they're going to hospital, if you remember
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Okay. Miss Quarterman is there. She's a witness. So she's asked the first 12 minutes by the detective, and they're both sitting there, so it's kind of an odd interview, but the detective says, I'm going to start with you. What did you see? So that's not, in my opinion, a rule of completeness issue. There is a portion when the detective leaves the room. I believe that's what Ms. Hilton's referring to. And the two, meaning Mr. Copeland and Ms. Quarterman, are having conversation. Ms. Quarterman is giving information that I don't believe would be part of completing the story, make it in context. She's giving her own information. But, again, that's part of the issue.
Okay, thank you. Is the state's intention to play that first 12 or so minutes that is basically, sounds like maybe the detective interviewing Ms. Quarterman?
Your Honor, anything that's just Ms. Quarterman and the detective, no. No. Anything that is just Ms. Quarterman and the detective, no, we don't intend on playing. But the other portions, like I said, if Mr. Steele could just give that to us, we can review it and look at it. I don't think that the statements will be played before lunchtime,
Okay.
Your Honor. And so we can have an opportunity to look at it. The state also intends on playing the January 11th statement. And so I did call Mr. Shart last night because both the January 11th statement, Your Honor, and the February 20th statement were played.
Little bits of them.
No, the whole thing were played in June, like June 17th.
Okay.
And so I did not have in my email any proposed redactions from the defense. So I wanted to confirm that, which is why I called Mr. Shart last night to find out, was there anything, because we did play, I believe, both of those interviews in its entirety back in June.
Okay, and do y'all anticipate objections to the January 11th statement other than those we've maybe already reviewed?
Well, good morning, Your Honor.
Good morning.
So the January 11th statement, I did review that again last night. There are mentioned, my understanding of the task is to identify prejudicial, character, irrelevant, things of that nature, hearsay, confrontation clause. I've identified 3 areas on the transcript. I went by the transcript because we have, unfortunately for all of us, we have MP4 format and an evidence reviewer format, and it seems like whenever I use a time, the state's on the other time and vice versa. So I'm using the transcript. On page 5, Kenneth Copeland is talking about Mr. Mr. Kelvin Watts, shooting up about the meeting, about the blood meeting supposedly with this gentleman Mo on the line, and I have previously objected to that, saying it's hearsay. I think we've already addressed that issue, and Your Honor has not agreed with me, but for the record, page 5 of that transcript for the January 11th hearing, that's discussed. Page 7, he being Kenneth Copeland talks about speaking to Demekion Garlington, and Demekion Garlington says, they say Nut just got killed, bro. That's the extent of what he says was said at that time. I believe that is hearsay. And then on page 26, that was page 7. On page 26 of the transcript, there's talk about Kenneth Copeland knowing that Shell Kell shut up the gambling house, and eventually he says thug. I refer to him as Mr. Jeffrey Williams. The raid, that saying that they need to pay for the window. Those are 3 topics that we've talked about in my previous proposed redactions. So, and Your Honor's already ruled on it, but for the record, I just need to state that those are objections I have to playing the audio. All that being said, Your Honor, my understanding of where we are right now, and correct me if I'm wrong, please, the defense has flagged objections that we had that were obvious objections. The state, I understand, is planning on playing videos. We have not addressed whether a foundation has been laid to just play the videos wholesale.
Okay.
I know that Miss Hilton's been asking a lot of questions and has gotten very responses from Mr. Copeland to her questions. But I still think that that's a topic that needs to be discussed. The state is the proponent of these prior inconsistent statements, as they're labeling them. So I believe that burden's on them to show that a foundation's been laid. So from my perspective, we haven't had that discussion yet. We just had the initial flagging of obvious issues because we didn't know Mr. Copeland's testimony at the time where we were discussing these things. He still understands, so quite frankly, we still don't.
So at this point, Your Honor, the state has gone through with Mr. Copeland the January 11th interview, the February 20th interview, the February 21st, and the January 28th interview, Your Honor. The state's position at this time is that Mr. Copeland has stated he doesn't recall anything that he told police at all in any of these interviews. And while I have been going line by line, which has been a very tedious task, the fact that he has said, I don't recall, I believe I can play the entirety of the interview, given that that's his blanket statement, but in an abundance of caution, the state has been going line by line. But I think I'm at the place, in all honesty, that I can play all these interviews outside of the redactions and completeness.
I think that the foundation's been laid, that he's been given an opportunity he's been presented with them, he's been given an opportunity to say whatever he wants to say about them. He has essentially said wholesale, I don't remember a single word I ever said to anybody who is law enforcement, including every bit of these things, and they would be able to be played now the foundation's been laid. With regard, Mr. Steele, to your objections to the February 20th statement, other than the parts that I understand the state does not intend to play, that are essentially Detective Curry interviewing Ms. Quarterman, are your other objections new objections or things we've already been over? Okay.
There's speeches made. That's my word. Advice given by Detective Curry on how to live life. Mr. Copeland gives his pontification on what life is about. Talk about belief in death, and I don't see
Okay.
that relevant.
All right. Can you quickly get those together and get them to the state, and maybe if there's agreement on some of those things, y'all can come to that agreement, and whatever is left we can deal with over the lunch break. Sounds like maybe we're going to have a working lunch. Okay, great. Appreciate it.
And Your Honor, I understand the court's ruling regarding the prior inconsistent statements. Just so I don't have to be Jack in the Box popping up every.
Yeah, everybody's got continuing objections
Thank
to
you.
anything that they have already stated an objection to that's been overruled.
I appreciate that, Your Honor.
All right, anything else? No. Everybody? All right. We have Mr. Copeland available. Okay, and is the jury ready? All right, let's get Mr. Copeland on the stand and then we'll have the jury out. Good morning, Mr. Copeland.
Good morning.
All right, we're going to get the jury out. I understand that you have had an opportunity to consult with Mr. Engelberger, and we will continue your testimony, and I'll just remind you that you are still under oath.
Good morning.
Thank you so much. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. All right, Ms. Hilton, you can proceed.
Your Honor, at this time, the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378Y Alpha, the January 11th, 2015 interview of Mr. Copeland to introduce for impeachment purposes based on a prior inconsistent statement.
All right, that is admitted.
Permission to publish?
You may.
feel me? Put it out. But please, Ken, one thing at a time. Okay, Ken? One thing at a time.
Do I supposed to be listening to it?
I know, man. It's frustrating. He's not going to stop. Okay. The brother is going to play easy.
Yeah. One of the jurors needs to deal with something real fast, and we need to deal with some technology real fast.
what? You said what?
I understand we now have a solution to the issue that really should have been thought about and raised before now. But it is what it is. So let's get Mr. Copeland back on the stand and get the jury out. Go ahead and get the jury out. Mr. Copeland, I think we've got a solution so that you'll be able to hear the video while it's playing. You can just put those headphones on.
Oh, it's not right there.
Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for your patience. I cannot even imagine how many times y'all have already been told that over the course of this trial. As with so much with modern life, technology makes things easier for us sometimes, but it also gives us some headaches sometimes. But I think we're ready to go now. So, Ms. Hilton, you can go ahead.
That's my attributes. Okay, we're gonna talk. Then I'm gonna talk to his family. Okay? I'm gonna let his family put it out. But please pick him one thing at a time. Okay, Kim? One thing at a time. Alright? I know, man, it's frustrating. He's not gonna stop. Okay? The brother is gonna, cause I don't know what I did to this man, bro. He won't, I've been face to face with him, but I shook his hand like he's over it, bro. He's not, no more. You feel what I'm saying? Because that's why You gonna sit down, you gonna tell me what's going on between you and him, and then we go from there. Okay? What's gonna happen after the date? What you mean? When I go to him, okay? I'm gonna take care of that for you. Like I said, get the family, his family, to tell them to leave you alone. If they ain't got no proof showing that you did anything, they need to leave you the fuck alone. Yes or no? Yes. Okay. All right. Today's date is January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately 0300 hours at 3 o'clock a.m. I'm here with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. Yes. And Mr. Copeland, can you give me your date of birth, sir? July 25th, 1991. July 25th, 1991? Yes. You got a middle name, Mr. Copeland? Is Xavier? Xavier. This is a reference to the homicide investigation of victim name of Donovan Thomas. It happened at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest, City of Atlanta, Fulton County, State of Georgia, on January 9th, 2015, with another police case number 150-210-22106. When you're ready, Mr. Copeland, tell me exactly what you know dealing with this situation. Like now, without everything, tell me everything. What made people want to pull you into this situation to happen? Okay. Me and Kale. You know what I'm saying? Me and him, we had a problem in the club. Is that him? No, this nut. Okay. All right. Kale, they say this the little brother, but I thought he was just Chinese, but they say they real brothers. Kale. K-E-L. K-E-L. Kale. Okay. Go ahead. Little brother of Nut. Yes. Who you identified from the picture, which is Donovan Thomas. Yes, sir. Okay, go ahead. Me and him got into it in the club push. What day was that? It's just like every like a lot. Okay. So, but 2 months, 3 months, a year, how about? Yeah, about I'm saying no longer than 4 months. 4 months. Every time y'all be at Club Crucial, y'all see each other, y'all get into it. We don't even fight, we don't do none of that. The only time I fight was the last time. Okay, but what was that? It's Monday, it just passed. Monday. So, all the time we get into that club, you know what I'm saying? They shoot birds at us, we shoot back at them. You know what I'm saying? All of a sudden, we go outside. Don't go on that, don't nobody fight, don't nobody say. You know what I'm saying? Everybody just go outside. We leave. This every time we got to the club. But last Monday, we in the club. But this Cascade Cameron, it was Monday. I think it was Sunday before the Monday. Mm-hmm. But if it wasn't this Sunday, it was the Sunday before that week. Me and Kel, I seen Kel outside. So I'm like, hey Kel, how did you? So as me and Kel standing right there, we talking. We talking about everything we got against each other. So as we talk, we like, it's over with. They challenging COVID. So we like, it's over with. We ain't beefing no more. So Kel like, right, but he want to talk to Thug and see what Thug has to do with it. So like, man, Thug ain't standing there jump up. You know what I'm saying? He ain't into this. So he like, how you want to talk? So him and Thug talk. Whatever said with that, I don't know. Next thing you know, Monday come, I'm in Kush. As I go to Kush, I pull out my money. I'm on stage, I'm flashing my money to all the girls standing around. I'm flashing money. So I get on the stage, I'm flashing money. Kel, and this whole walk up on me. So I look at him, he's like, what's up, bro? I'm like, what's going on? Yeah. And he ain't saying that. So he just looked at me. So I'm just asking him, I'm laughing, playing with everybody. So he's like, hey, what's up? I'm like, what's up, bro? He's like, Thor still want me to pay for his window. Like, I guess so, bro. But he in the club. Like, go talk to him. You know what I'm saying? So Kerr, like, he took his necklace. He put his necklace out. So I look at him. I put money in my pocket. So I put money in my pocket. I walk out. You know what I mean? I walk over here. I look at him. So he turned around. He tells somebody something to ear. So I walk towards the kitchen. When I walk towards the kitchen, all of them walks behind. I was by myself. So when I get to the kitchen, I see everybody walk behind. I try to turn around and go back to the stage. Kel punched me in the back of the head. So he punched me in the back of the head. They pushed me to the ground. He pushed me to the ground. He tried to go in my pocket and get my money. But as I hold on to my money, the other guy punched me out in the face. But I didn't care. I was holding on to the money. So as they punch me, I get out of it. I run. So they say everybody, some more guys that knew me, they can't help. So they fight. He goes out the club. We got outside the club. Blip G's like, I'm like, Blip G's like, what's up? I'm like, but I think they jump on me like that, bro. Y'all try to take my money. So DJ? Yeah. The rap DJ? The rap. So I'm like, yeah. So Blip G's like, I ain't got nothing to do with it. You know what I'm saying? So one of my buddies had fought with a J. So after they fought with a J, we leave. We leave the club. Then they have what day is? Today, Saturday. Yesterday, Friday, they have a meeting. The meeting, like it was a blood meeting, and the meeting was about me and Thug. You and Thug, me and Young Thug. But the whole time, I'm telling her like, what Thug got to do with this, bro? Young Thug was just talking. Young Thug, the rapper. I'm like, what he got to do with this? You know what I'm saying? So I'm talking to him. Like him. He with you. I'm like, bro, it ain't no beef, bro. Like, I can explain y'all these y'all this. You feel me? Don't pay me no ticket. I'll pay y'all no ticket. Listen, man. But there was a guy that was at me. Said, that was the guy down the road, Mo. He's supposed to say, kill me and Young Thug. So I asked, I got 10 minutes on my phone. I text my phone like, dang, bro, y'all gonna kill me and Thug? I said, let's say, And he like, bro, what you talking about? Like, ain't that like you said? So another guy talking like, ain't that like you said? So I'm like, okay, they just lying. He like, yeah. So next thing you know, okay, after that, he said, so my other buddy like, man, they really don't sound like they ain't no more beef. They gonna try to get some money. I'm like, bro, look, bro, I talked to Kid, bro. I talked to him one time, I talked to him again. I ain't stand with the heavy club. They ain't take the money, they don't mean that. So he like, alright, I'm gonna try to get it over him. And he like, shot on one time. I'm like, well, it ain't about me. So I'm still telling like, what's up? Why you gotta get me? What have I done to him? I ain't never talked to that girl, man. I never did nothing to him, man. Why you get me? And then you know, it's a gambling house. I used to be it. And we can gamble now. You know, that Lakewood. They go to stand on top of the roof and shoot inside. So they stand on the roof shooting inside the building. And then they leave. So they tell everybody the cocktail or whatever. Like, what? You know what I'm saying? So, because that's what we know, I go gamble right there. So next thing you know, nobody seen that, nobody seen that. So, the day I was in the house sleeping last night, like 5, 6 o'clock in the morning, I was with Doug, we was at DJ Drum Studio. He was doing the song. So we left the studio. I went to my girl. Yesterday Saturday, I was with DJ. The day Saturday, like the sun just when I was Saturday. The day Sunday, like, Friday, like late, like, okay, Saturday morning. I went to my girl's house. It was like 5, 6 o'clock. So I was tired, so I went down. Me and her did that, laying down. So I stayed there. I was asleep. Honestly, God, I was asleep the whole time. So she could go meet her dad and go. She get her car. She go to the mom or something. So I stayed there the whole time. I didn't go nowhere. I sleep. I wake up. I look. She still ain't got that car. That's what she is. She somewhere with her dad somewhere. I'm like, dang, you must have got out of here. You know what I'm saying? Like, you forgot I was here. And she like, nah, you you sleep, this and that and that. She's like, where you at? I'm there right there. So my brother called me. So he's like, you want to come? I'm like, yeah, bro. He like, well, yeah, I told him I was at this shop. So he's like, okay, I'll be around. So I called this shop back like, what you just? So she like, how you gonna lock the door? So I'm like, I just jump over the balcony and you just lock the balcony when you come to the house. So she like, okay, but it was somebody that stayed in the room right there where she stayed. I jumped down and he was walking down the stairs, so he seen me jump the balcony. You know what I'm saying? So I got in front of my brother. I went to his house and changed clothes. You know what I'm saying? So I went and changed clothes.
Take over to your brother's house?
Yes, I changed clothes at his house.
So what time was that?
It's like the beginning of 7 o'clock. The clothes I had on, I took now, sat on the floor. I got the car. I had rolled to Canterville. The girl said, gave me this. The girl Moochie. She gave me this and some peroxide. I put it on my mouth. And I went to the green store. I stopped outside like 5 or 10 minutes. I was on the Rick. I got in town to Rick. I had called the D. Like, where you get? So it's like, you on Cleveland. And I ran to pull up. So I ride on Cleveland. When I get right up by McDonald's on Cleveland, the D like, but they said, that got killed, bro. I was real, bro. But I'm really just thinking you just talking. Like, real, bro. Like, yeah, so I'm like, dang. So I like, what happened? He like, well, they did kind of say it. So I'm like, damn, bro, they gonna say I did this first time. I'm like, damn, they gonna say I did, bro. He like, shit. I'm supposed to know you ain't do it. So I'm like, shit, who he? He like, he don't know. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, all right. So as I leave down, Moto comes like, oh, you know, they talked to my me and him, shot Moto. They said me and him did. You got to know for Moto? Yeah, Moonk. Tnook, I think. So he was like, they said, phone up for him.
So were you and him riding around earlier today?
Now, I didn't come out to like, I'm gonna say, I came out here at 7. I'll put it that way. I came out here at 7 o'clock.
Okay.
Now, when he FaceTimed me, he told me, so I'm like, damn, and they said, me and him did.
Yeah.
So, first time I come bro like this, bro. They said, I did it, bro. I need to go out to the headquarters or something. Like, nah, we don't use them call you. Now, I told everybody, I didn't have anything to do it, so I was trying to get the best advice I can. And they know they was like, I called the girl mama. I was talking to her before they shot her house. And her was talking on the phone. Don't be getting on right now. Full. CC2 8935.
Who dropped you off?
There's Moto.
Yeah, that's the one who dropped you off when I'm talking to you?
Yeah.
Yeah, what kind of car he driving?
Blue. It's blue or gray. It's a Malibu, the new Chevy car.
Blue or gray? Which color is it?
It look like it's like a light gray. I mean, like a light. It's a color like probably like gray blue.
Like gray.
It's a Malibu. It's an Impala, the new kind.
Is it Apollo or Malibu?
It's a Chevy. It might be an Impala. It's the newest 2015. It's a rental car.
Okay.
So he they kind of said, man, I'm dead. So I'm telling him like, I'm good out here. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling him like, he gonna wait on y'all to call him. I'm like, man, you tripping, bro. You need to calm down. You know what I'm saying? He's like, man. So what I did was, I kept asking. But I still got missed in my phone. I can show you. I was asking everybody, like, should I go down there, bro? Because I didn't do it. They come scan me. They do everything. I didn't do it. They check my phone, bro. My both calling me. They show you where I was. They show you every car that I talked first. They show you where I was. Now, I didn't do it. I never had a problem with nothing. Me and nothing ain't never had 2 words to each other. Me and that was always okay. You know what I'm saying? The only person I had a problem with was Kev. I don't let be with him. When we see each other, they jump me up. When they be with him, don't jump me up. Boy, every time, but me and him, we just look at each other. But the last time, we just dust each other up. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, bro, what's up, bro? Like, let it go. Goddamn. It ain't no beat. Then what he tell me? But y'all jump on me and take the money, try to take the money from me, but I ain't let the money go. But the club on there, he seen it on the video. He see I ain't do nothing. I ain't studying. He see me walking around the club flashing money. He seen I told him. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what's going on with Kill, man. Like, this night, I already told the girl, I'm like, you need to call the police and have them meet you. Go to your house, because when me and him was talking to you, like, he know what she stated. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm brother trip, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because me and him been on each other. You know what I'm saying? But he don't join the game. And now he just think he big bad wolf. But the whole time I'm telling him, like, bro, it ain't even that serious, bro.
Which game count on?
9 Deuce, Inglewood, ABG.
That's Bloody J's group, man. Did you know Gangster? You know Gangster? You know.
Oh, you said, is he a gangster?
No, I said, do you know his partner, Gangster? Bloody J Gangster.
They said, Blood did play count.
Short, stocky, mustache,
Yeah.
beard.
But the whole time I've been telling, like, even when they did that, I wanted to call his phone, but I called Blood J's phone, but he got his phone cut off. Like, he turned it off. Hey, I was trying to tell him, but I didn't do it, bro. That's where he got his off. I'm like, bro, but he ain't answer. I think calling the other person I know, but I was like, man, ain't no use, but they have a child for house. They know what they know my sister house. She ain't answer the phone. I'm trying to tell her to be house. She ain't answer. They know my sister stay like, I was cool with them at first. When those started let me hang and put me out in songs and videos. It just seemed like they got jealous, man. Honestly, bro, I never did nothing to kill, bro. I ain't lying, none of that. Four 518 9892.
So, you reached out to your brother earlier Saturday about you need to get out the house or get his car or whatever. Okay. And y'all pretty much to catch up until around 7. And that's when you and your brother to catch up to around 7, right? Your brother gave you keys to the car.
Yeah. Okay, I was in the house.
Okay.
I called Deshaun.
Your girlfriend's house? Or
Yeah, I was at Deshaun's house. Man, like, we stayed together until she put me out.
on Barway Avenue.
Come on, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So, when I woke up, I see she went back and it was dog. I called her like, I tell you what time I called. I called her. She like, oh, this and that. I'm like, man, you must have got on the hill.
And she left because her dad was get her a car, right?
Yeah, she left early. I'll tell you exactly what time I called her, right?
Who's Walter Maddox?
I called her at 6:20.
Called her at 6:20.
Yep. That's the first time I called her. It was 6:20. And then after I called her, I called my brother, and it was at 6:28. No, my brother called me at 6:28. I ain't come call.
Who's Walter Lee Maddox?
Who?
Who's Walter Maddox?
Huh? No
Y'all-
nickname?
Did y'all ever rent or own an Infinity?
Infinity.
Y'all ever rent one of those cars before?
Mm-mm.
Have you ever been stopped in an Infinity before?
Have I?
Yeah. Had an accident in an Infinity?
No.
A maximum?
Have I ever had to cover it again?
Mm-hmm.
No.
Okay.
Let me think. This year,
Anytime.
I had coverage in the Pontiac. That was a couple years ago. I ain't had no coverage. I ain't had no red sleep. I ain't have none of it.
What kind of car your brother drive?
Who was that in there? A white Dodge Charge. This truck car he gave me. Your brother got 2 cars?
Nah, his girl got a car, and the car he got the Dodge Charger.
Okay.
Yeah, she got the little ugly little Melody, like a 19 something.
2014 Dodge Charger?
Yeah.
White?
Yeah.
Who drives the Nissan?
A Nissan?
Mm-hmm.
What color?
What color is it? Gray.
How about that on Nissan?
Okay. Y'all ever had a Infinity Gray? A gray Infinity Q45 before?
A truck?
No.
A cup?
Yeah.
Like I know of.
I actually brother, maybe his car. Or a red car he had rented or something like that. That's cool. That's cool.
I'm saying, already, I can't now.
So, you never had a problem with nothing?
Never in life.
Okay.
Never cool.
Okay. We just had a problem with the cable.
Yes.
Describe cable to me.
Show you a picture.
Is he tall?
No, it's about this, like, kind of stuff.
Okay. Let me see a picture. I think you got one. You see, it was more talk that dropped you off?
Yeah.
What kind of car most of drive like that?
And Apollo. City car.
Grayish blue.
This the Camaro right there. This the way it was out in night. Yeah.
What car is that?
I think it might be his car.
Okay, who's that? And who's that? Who's that?
His name Lil Dave. He be with nothing yet.
Okay. So, Lil Dave know where your girl mom lives.
Like she stays in the neighborhood. They from somewhere. She stays in the neighborhood. It look like he took care of the page. I know somebody else who got more than what his name is. What his name is? L12. LG12. Seen a video right here, but it's a video on Blood J page, but it keeps stopping. I'm gonna take a picture. I'm gonna go to his H1B. See. They have page right here.
both of them releasing, right? He got a picture, I just seen. But he don't have no tattoos on his face, man. He about this time. He about my color. Kind of stop. And he always wear a BG hoodie. Like, and if it's like people around here, stand up like this. This how it be, but he gonna have a BG hood on. Like the whole lot of nigga with.
Okay, his name is Cal. Is it Calvin?
Kel. Like, I don't know his real name, but he kind of said Shell Kel. So, you know it's Kel, K-E-L.
Okay. See if we'll pop real quick.
Nah, he ain't gonna cut on it. Gonna say it's a Charlie, man. Damn, pop over. Let's put on Charlie, take about 500, come back on.
So we got charge these. Let's see, we got one of the office, okay? All right. So this all stems from you thinking, they think you did it because you got to fight with Cal Monday.
Honestly, I get named for everything that happens. Like, my name comes up in everything. Everything, like, this is my from that first time name ever come up in merge, so I didn't know what to do.
You know, so you and Monto, y'all wasn't together until later on today.
No, we didn't get together. So I called him to him. Most person told me, and then he was like, so I had like a conflict, like, hey, bro, what should I do, bro? Like, cause I asked my brother, like, wait on police. I really wanted to come out on my own and just talk, like, then when they started shooting at the house, I really didn't know what to do, so I tried to get some advice. I called Monto come, like, I'm telling Monto, like, what should we do? So yeah, like, I told him, like, I talked to you, he was like, bring me down here, you know what I'm saying? He came, brought me right here. You gonna come in? Like, I wait around, call me. Okay. I well, this on you then.
Okay. Give me a minute, right back, okay?
But okay, I see you on this part, but
Okay, go ahead.
I can this. What I'm gonna do, bro?
I mean,
Because I know they,
okay, I'm gonna talk to Nuts' mother. And Kel is Peanut's brother, right? I'm gonna let her know what the deal is. Okay? All right? So we'll take it from there. Okay? They continue to do, and you see who it is. Okay? Call. If you see them run around the neighborhood and you know what they're about to do, call. Because there's gonna be an alert out for this. Okay?
I'm telling you, like right now, I'm telling you, the only reason I'm scared because I didn't do it, and I don't want,
I
you know what I'm saying, that can happen to me on my
All
family.
you do is extend to his brother to extend to them. And if I'm able to talk to Kel, I'll let him know the same thing. If his mother go ahead, maybe can get me in contact with Kel. I'll talk to him and see if that is him and his crew doing that.
It is. I'm not gonna sit here and lie. It's him.
Let me ask you this, to be honest. Do you belong in the game?
I was. They really was. Like, they said, man, I'm talking about it. It's supposed to be about me not being down with it no more. But he really don't know, he don't really know what to do, because he tell people like, hey, me.
Okay, so you got ABG.
Yes. But it was in 2000, I had went in jail in 2000. I think it's 2015 now. I went to jail in 2013. 12. I went to jail in 2012. And I did a year. But when I went to jail in 2012, I didn't get down with the game. I told them I went in.
So when you got out in 2013, you told them no.
I never told them. I just started going around and I went playing.
Okay.
You know, so now they see me with Thug. And then I'm playing YSL. I'm like, you know what I'm saying? It's real. So I'm gonna get some money. And that's what we told a couple people. You know what I'm saying? I don't know if that's what it's about. But that's what you supposed to say. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I switched up on them, so
I got you. Yeah, so they got the ass with you.
but I know that they saying like, I just know it ain't gonna be over with. I did something. I know it ain't, you know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to go to jail, I ain't trying to jail, I ain't trying to go to nobody's phone, I'm not none of this. Ain't never had a problem. You know what I'm saying? Somebody, I will show it to you. A person come on my Instagram page and say, you gonna die tonight. They come on my picture and say,
On your Instagram?
yes, you gonna die.
What's your Instagram page?
WOODY 372.
WOODY.
DY 372. Say I'm gonna die tonight. But then she deleted the country by a screenshot. So when she deleted, I still took pictures. Yeah, it was a girl. Her name was Maya. Prince, some Maya. Come on now, she come and said, you gonna die. And then she deleted. But I still got a screenshot of my phone and it went dead. I supposed to show it to you when it first.
Give me 1 second, right back, okay? Right back, right? Let's figure out who the cattle is, okay?
You're right. We're going to pause at 3:32:11 and resume at 3:35:48. Resume at 3:35:51.
You got no for Cal, do you? You got no for Cal?
No.
I had it. Yeah. Who's that? No.
No, one them ain't killed.
Do you know what he got?
Look like I seen him before.
Which one?
Look like I seen him before. He really killed. The other guy looks to me though. I just ain't for sure. Just him.
Alright. So Moto dropped you off and went about his business. And he drives English gray or grayish blue Chevy Impala or Malibu.
Yeah, he's a running car.
Okay, it's a rental. You don't know Moto's real name. Okay.
I had made a move to him like said that I was trying to, cause my girl dad talked, and he asked me what happened. He was like, keep calling his phone saying I did. And I explained to him, like, yeah, I didn't do it, and then like that. And he was like, he's gonna, like, let me talk to somebody. I guess it's somebody over them, somebody that brought up something, we got something to do with them. And he hit me right there, let me talk to them, let them know that I ain't had nothing to do with it, and like that. And then, them me and her dad was talking about, and I'm like, okay, I'm ready to go down. But I told him too, like, you think I should go down and talk? And he's like, nah, because they might find out what happened. You know what I'm saying? And then you ain't got nothing to do with it. They just, like, okay, just like, when they come talk, you just go down there and talk to them, then y'all go do that. But I was nervous. Like, I was scared. Like, just know, I didn't know what to do. Like, once was the house girl. I didn't know that. Dang, bro, like, everybody gonna sit here and say, well, I did that. I know, I go through this every time. Like, the guy got robbed. People ain't on me. Then next thing you know, he found out who did it. Instead of him just going ahead and admit that he was wrong, he still let people think it. You know what I'm saying? So I can't do nothing about it. And now somebody's dead, and they think it's me. But I can't. I ain't afraid of. You know what I'm saying? Nothing. But I just don't want to go to jail or die about somebody to do. And I just know he have a point. Care have a point to who I don't know. But it just now like he constantly. He just won't stop, bro. Like it ain't nothing I can do. Like I can do this, I can do that. Like they know I stay because we were cool. You know what I'm saying? I took my sister's house, my brother's house. We was spent night together and everything. Not care, but the ones that be around me. And our little son, like that's what it been. Like I don't know what it was, man. I honestly can't, man. Like I'm so confused right now. So me and nuts each other, we judge each other. He like, what's going on with you? And they just chill, man, trying to shit, man. He like, man, they about to be a thing and go on. You know what I'm saying? But it's just something, man. I didn't know right now. You know what I'm saying? Like you can talk to him, but somebody still gonna think I did it. Like no matter what I do, where I go, you know what I'm saying? I got sisters and brothers out there too. You know what I'm saying? I just feel like now everybody thinks they just shot a girl mama house up. So I don't tell what they gonna do to my brother or sister. They gonna see one of them. I didn't have nothing to do with this. Like I never was deaf on nobody. You know what I'm saying? I would never stun them. But I still ask me like, wait, what y'all got to do me? You mad? Don't have no money now? I just pop like that. You know what I'm saying? I thought I was popping money. That's how I talk about money. But now they ain't gonna show a girl mama house, bro. Like it ain't gonna call for, bro. Like I'm so worried right now because I talked to her on the phone, she crying, and then I don't know if she gonna put on me, but like my phone, but when I talked to her, she didn't say that. But I just told her like I didn't do it. Like I don't know what to do. Like I didn't do it. Like I'm lost. Like right now, man, I really am, man. I'm scared. I'm lost. I'm always wondering. I can't think, man. Like I don't know what to do, man. I don't, man. Cause my name come making everything. I'll be the same way. But now somebody's dead, and I know how to feel to lose one. You know what I'm saying? I lost my closest friend. You know what I'm saying? And now these niggas, they showing up people's mama houses and stuff like that, bro. Like, and it ain't even dead. It ain't. It's a game. It's the whole clip. You know what I'm saying? They deep. You know what I'm saying? That's the only thing that put fear in my heart, because now I gotta watch out for everywhere I go. I have to watch out, and it ain't nothing I can do about it, man. I didn't have nothing to do with this. I didn't kill him. I didn't have him killed. I didn't never try to fight him. I didn't never try to rob him. I had never done nothing to nothing. Me and Carrie, we don't see each other plenty of times in the street. Ain't never did that to each other. It been plenty of times. Ain't never in life, man, like never. I'm so frustrated, man. I call my brother, man. Then the advice he gave me, it ain't no good.
What advice your brother gave you that you think is no good?
I told her, I want to call her, but call the police and come to the house. You know what I'm saying? I really tell y'all, but it ain't gonna be nothing y'all can do. You know what I'm saying? Cause from what people say, retarded. Carol's supposed to be retarded, something like that. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't scared of him. You know what I'm saying? It's more to life, bro. It's like no matter what I do, everybody always blame me for stuff. So I know there's a lot of people against me, you know what I'm saying? But I'm frustrated, man. I can't. I can't out here. I want the income. You know what I'm saying? Just, I didn't know. People like, man, they'll lock you up. They can't lock me up. I didn't do it. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? They don't tell them. They're like, man, but they keep telling me to wait. And this, I don't want to wait. I don't want none of this shit. I don't go out now, get out of the way. Then when I do, they wait. This is what somebody tell me. When I go out there and tell y'all, and y'all go out there and got me, who gonna stop me? That's the only thing I'm afraid of now. Who gonna stop me? I really am scared, man. Like, it might seem crazy, but
Do you know, did you hear anything on the street about who may be beefing with Nut?
I didn't know Kev been running around shooting up places. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
But he, like, me and him ever got to it, he never did that.
Mm-hmm.
He done came and shut up the Kevin house.
Mm-hmm.
But this ain't the first time he did. This is the first time he did. He shot everybody up there. You know what I'm saying? But then nobody knew it was him.
Mm-hmm.
And then he got into it with his girl. She came back and said it was him.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
That's why I felt like paid for my window.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? 'Cause he shot the window.
Mm-hmm.
So he was like, "You want to pay for it?" You know what I'm saying? So,
Gotcha.
nothing ain't had nothing to do with this. You know what I'm saying? So, it probably, what happened to Nut probably ain't got nothing to do with this.
Was Nut in the game?
And Nut was a big dog. But a big dog is, like, Nut ain't a big dog. He a big dog, but he not that over the whole game. You know what I'm saying? So, Nut just care, but he's cool with everybody. Nut cool with everybody. You know what I'm saying? Well, I say a lot of people, but it Kev was a problem. You know what I'm saying? He always have been. Like, me and Nut have talked about Kev. That's right, man. If you let him have that, like, I ain't telling, man. I don't feel no attention. I want to plug. Like, you kind of push on Derek, and you talk to him, and he'll tell you, and he give you video. If you look at the video of me in the plug, I don't even pay him no attention. Like, we look at him, yo, that's doing like this. You know what I'm saying? You see me throwing money, I'll flash money. They throw up money, That's how they keep saying. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is, man. Like, I don't know, man. I don't know what to say. Don't say. What can I do? Where can I go? When I leave the other day, where can I go? Because I have a lot of sisters and brothers. My mom has 10 kids. Half of them got their own houses. You know what I'm saying?
Is it around the area?
Yes. My sister, I got a sister on Boulevard, sister in Oak City, my grandma stay in Oak City, my girl stay in Colorado, my brother stay in Colorado, my other brother stay in County. You know, I got that. But they understand. My sister, I'm afraid they might know she stay on Boulevard. And my big sister, I know they know she stay in Oak City.
Yeah.
Because they smart like that with who did. He killed right hand man.
All right. This will conclude the interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. Ending time is 03:48 hours, would be 3:48 a.m. Talk to your brother real quick, and that's okay.
Okay, what is it?
You know what? We'll talk to you out here, okay?
What like this what I'm not getting like. What? Where am I gonna go?
She's working on it.
Yeah. No.
Your Honor, I'm going to pause right here and pick back up at 3:50, excuse me, at 4:05:03. On the And we're going to pick back up at 4:05:21. Restarting at 4:05:05.
Picking up same interview with Mr. Kenneth Copeland. To give information in reference to the homicide investigation of Mr. Donovan Thomas. It happened at 330 McDaniel Street, Southwest. Atlanta Police case number is 150102106. Today's date is still January 10th, 2015. Time is approximately 4:00 a.m., which would be 0400 hours. Okay. Mr. Copeland, go ahead and tell me what you just advised me of in the office. And you can, sir, you be in detail about what was going on today and every event that happened today.
Okay. I left my girl's house. My brother gave me the car. So when my brother gave me the car, I had to put up in Mechanicsville. And the girl, she gave me a little bandage for my mouth. And I put out a little song on my mouth. I left there. I went on Cleveland. I was with Lil D. Pick up Lil D. You know what I'm saying? So Lil D was like, hey boy, they say, no, you got shot. This first thing he said, like for real. And then D like, yeah, we talked. So I moved to him FaceTime me. And he was like, he told me the same. So I was like, well, I just heard the DJ told me. So he was like, yeah, he's like, you know the name is Scream. So I was like, who? I was like, shit, you know, I already know. He like, yeah, but even he got shot, so we wouldn't think it was a big deal. So like, all right. So Moonton like, you better come out. I was like, all right, come when you come out. So I got a phone with him. So I took the deep down to the whole house. I'm gonna scream my name to the girl house. I went and got this young. I put up at Georgia's house. Called her, she came out the door, she got out the door. I said, hey, where does JoJo live? She stays on Metro 5 behind the Chevron. And it's a little apartment.
Okay, go ahead.
So when I went to they son up to JoJo's house, I told you they son like they say Nut got shot. And she was like, for real, the one him and her dad know each other. She's like, yeah. I said, this and I did. Like, everybody on Twitter, like, R.P. Nut. So I'm telling her, like, damn, man. Like, so she like, well, what we gonna do? I said, man, I'm gonna go out and talk to the police. She like, okay. This is me and this young talking about. But I had, me and her rolled out. She said she wanted to have me. She ordered food. She got food. So we were going to my brother's house, because I was going to talk to my brother about what happened. I seen him 10 minutes. And then when I get to my brother's house, I'm turning left into the apartment.
And where do your brother live?
Come home. I'm already at it. I'm turning left from Pine Road to the inside apartment where he stayed. I see this Camaro flying behind. But when I turn left, the Camaro like they go straight. And then I go, instead of going in front of the door, I went around to the gate. So as I went around to the gate, I had the wrong gate card. So the gate card was to Deshaun's apartment. So as I was clicking, it went go upside the head back to go park around in the front. Because I was going to have. So as I back back, I see the same Camaro fly to the stop sign, but it was going so fast at the mission. And they turned left behind. Like when they turned left, I was in front of them. So I went to the stop sign, I made the left. When I made the left, I went to the next stop sign. I went to the next stop sign. There's two more cars flying in front of me. But they made the left coming down Front Road into the front of me, and I was already in front. So now we faced up. I turned left again to go back in front of my brother's door behind the church. So when I turned left, I looked back in the mirror. I told this son, like, this them right there, duck your seat. So when as she let her seat that I was leaving them, they pulled the stop sign. And they sat right there, they looked at us. And then they went straight. I got in front of my brother, though I ran the stop sign, I went right. I went to the stop sign, I went left. I took off, went towards the precinct. I went through the little what's name and got me expressway. Precinct where? Like on Lakewood, FTA. Okay. I went that way. I got on the expressway. I got on City Road. I was going to my grandma's house because I know they don't want to know that's my grandma's state. But before I got there, I had dropped his son off at Georgia's house. And I got Georgia dropped his son off. We took the car to Greenburn in front of the police precinct and left the car there so they wouldn't shoot nobody in the car and then like that. So we parked the car in front of the precinct and then we rolled out. That's when I had Motul come meet me. Motul can't meet me then, and they son and got to call me. So when they got to call me, we had went right there. We went to where we go? We went right there to the McDonald's on Metropolitan, right there by the little BP. We went right there, and we went right there. I called my girl, mama called me, and me and her was talking on the phone, and she was just asking me like what's going on, and I was telling her like what was going on. And she was just like, okay, all I need you to do is just don't go out there and get yourself in no trouble. And I was explaining to her like, I ain't going out there. I'm like, I'm not going out here. I'm not trying to let people see me, but they go and shoot up my house and stuff like that. You know where you stay. So she was just like, it was loud where she was. I wasn't expecting her to be at home. So she was like, okay, don't worry about this and that. And so when I got off the phone with her, I called my brother. So I was like, bro, I sent him 10 minutes like, bro, I think I need to go down and talk to these police or something, cause I'm like, cause I ain't do it, and I went nowhere around. So my brother like, he called me. When I tell you, he called me, he was like, all right, and he was at the restaurant, the bar in Canada. So when I called him like, but the son told me, so I like called the son mama back. I mean, they sound like they shot my mama's house, she crying and stuff. So what I did, I called my brother, he ain't answer. I called my sister, she ain't answer. So I'm trying to call tell them the house, but my brother called me back. So I go, they shot mama's house, what Brittany? He like, she at the house. He like, let's go. I heard go down and call the police, just like I told him. He like, okay. So what he did was, he heard went to his house. When he got to his house, he called me like, I'm at the house. Like, I'm getting ready. Like, call the police, bro. Call them, tell them to come to the house. You know what I'm saying? He like, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yes, I want to talk to him. All right. So as he did that, they trying to get it call me, and he was asking me like, what's going on? And I was telling him, I explained everything to him, and he was like, what kind of car they drive? I was like, it was a red Camaro with a black top sign behind it. You know what I'm saying? And he was like, what else? It was a gray car, and I think there were two gray cars if I'm mistaken. So he was like, all right. Then he was like, yeah, where I was, I'm on the expressway. I said, okay. So, my brother called me, like, the tip said, you want to talk to him? I'm like, yes. He's like, well, all right, come to the house. I'm like, all right. But I was so scared, like, I was going far out. I was just riding around. So I went like towards Hateville. I got on right there where the chick fled. I had got on right there. I rolled down, went to the gas station, got the gas, got back on the freeway. I went towards Lynch. When I got towards Lynch, they son had called with you right there. So when she called with you right there, she was like, you like come down here and talk. So I was like, all right, I came from Lynch, came right here and talk. And let me see, what else? They like, besides all this, I had went down the door house and like, see what was going on. Like, bro, these folks, they can't shot this young mom house. Like, for real? Yeah, I'm like, bro, what I supposed to do, bro? Like, man, just out of the way, bro. Let's 12 handle that. 12 deal with that. That's all they kept saying. Like, man, bro, you come out and let police handle that and deal with that, bro. These folks kill my family. He's like, man, folks, he know them better than I do. I mean, them folks, man. I honestly, it got me lost on confused, on frustrated now, but I ain't do it. I ain't have nothing to do with it. Can't nobody say they seen me do this. Can't nobody say they seen me do that. I ain't have nothing to do with it. They come shooting at my house. They ain't got down to the bottom of the story. They don't know what's going on. First thing they come right at me. First thing they did. First thing, like, my name come up and everything, but some people are just trying to hear it out. Some people won't. You know what I'm saying? But I know what it is, care. Everybody what I just had. I can't do next.
You got the white Dodge Charger, right?
Yes.
What else you have?
That's it. So my brother car, he let me drive.
And what kind of car your brother got?
That little gray Malibu.
That's his latest car, right?
His girl.
And what car he drives?
The white Charger. Like, he just gave it to me tonight. He like, you want a car? I was still how sleep. And he like, you want a car? I'm like, yeah, bring it to me. And I'm like, damn. Oh, yeah, they son here went to the movies, too. So, this what happened. I gave this son a car when she went to the movie. So, it was 11 o'clock. I know the time it was 11 o'clock. She like, moves over here. It was her, Bull, and Dime. It was them three in the car. They parked at Greenbrier. And Dime told us.
And you caught up with her at 11, not 9 o'clock?
Nah, I called them by 11. Cause they had went to the movies. I gave her the car.
Okay.
So they what it was. They about 9 o'clock. They just got behind us. And then they son that got the car went to the movies. When she got back from the movies, I told her like she talked to her dad. She go meet her dad at Blue Flame. And I was like, why are you riding around my car? You know what kind of car I got. And she like, well, she plugged it. So I was just like, plug it anyway and get out of it and get in the car somebody else. Get the car. You know what I'm saying? Just let me just come on out first. And she's like, well, so when I called her back, she answered. I kept calling. And then she finally answered. And then she was like, she on the spur with just paying Cascade. So I'm like, well, get up in near S. She's like, near S with Greenbrier. I'm like, get up right there. I'll come meet you right there. So she got up right there. I met her. I can't meet her right there.
You met her with who?
It was Bull and Diamond. Bull named Shanice.
Who you riding with?
I ran with him. And his girl and his baby. It was them three in the car and me and them three was in their car. And they got in the car. All of them got in the car.
Okay.
Cause Moonshine trying to find somewhere to take his girl and baby. I think they know where they stay too. So, but he said, I called one of his name Big Killer though. He said Big Killer called and told him, but they said me and him did. So that's what he came and told me. But I got him like, bro, we need to go out here because they can scan us, they can tell we lying to tell the truth, bro. And he just like, shit, man, I go when they come, but you can call him now, he'll come.
I'll call. Okay. All right, bro. All right, that's it?
Yeah, that's all. If I have anything else to him, I come right back down to the club.
Okay.
I ain't got no problem with nothing. I do this and none of that.
It is now 04:18 hours. It'll be 4:18 a.m. to conclude another statement from Mr. Kenneth Copeland dealing with a homicide investigation against Donovan Thomas. Atlanta Police case number is 150102106.
For the record, we're pausing at 4:17:55, and that concludes the playing of the January 11th interview, which is State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Alpha.
Judge,
Yes,
I can go use the bathroom?
yeah, we can all take a bathroom break. All right, so it's very. What's after this?
It is the state's intention to play rest of the videos. However, I have not heard anything from defense counsel regarding the redactions I sent over to make sure that they were okay with the redactions from the January 28th.
Okay.
The
Well,
February
presumably they had plenty of time during the hour it took for us to get the technology up and running for Mr. Copeland to be able to hear. So are y'all ready on the defense side to provide those over to the state so that maybe we can work over the lunch hour?
And I'm sorry, and I should be clear, Your Honor. I know that Mr. Steele is working on February 20th that he needs to give to me. But the other interviews are what we discussed 2 weeks ago.
Right.
And so yesterday I sent over the transcripts with the highlighted areas to confirm that those are the redactions. And so I haven't heard anything.
Well, that shouldn't take much time. I mean, is the defense pretty much ready to go on?
So, Your Honor, my understanding from communications with Attorney Hilton is her intent is to play the 220 interview next, correct?
So long as we get the redactions, but if I don't have them, I don't want to delay. So I would go to 128. But if we get the redactions and we can deal with it, then I can move forward.
So the 220 redactions are not something that's already been redacted. That's the ones that Mr. Steele was saying need to be discussed. Regarding the other redactions that were the transcripts that were provided yesterday, I have Mr. Mansbach and Mr. Kokomo checking behind them. We have them checking behind those redactions currently, and they're actively working on that, and we should have an answer for that soon. But there's been no transcript given to us. I don't know if there's been no discussion between the state, the defense, and the court. The 220 redactions have not been litigated yet. And I think that's the next.
Okay, I'm not really sure why that is even the case, because I thought we had covered everything y'all wanted to cover when we were going through his statements last week. But be that as it may, that's what we can work on over the lunch break. We're going to have a working lunch. But you can quickly, like in the next 10 minutes, 15 minutes, turn around the others, or no?
Well, the others are later. I don't believe that the state is planning on playing those next, but we are working on those. But
I think what Ms. Hilton was saying is, no, ideally she wouldn't, but instead of holding up the jury yet again, she would be willing to go out of turn for that. Is that right?
Correct, Your Honor.
Which one do you, in an ideal world, which one are you trying to play next?
In the ideal world, it would be 220. However, if we have to litigate that, I can switch to 128 because that's what we already discussed 2 weeks ago. We've already talked about those redactions. And so the only thing the transcript does is confirm what we've already discussed.
I understand we talked about it 2 weeks ago. We are trying to confirm the transcripts, and they were provided to us yesterday.
But the redaction times have always been there. So.
Okay.
It really shouldn't take that long.
Okay, well, we are actively working on it. I'm looking at the people that are working on it, and they're nodding in agreement. So if I could just check to where we are with that.
All right. So, Ms. Hilton, as long as there's one of those that they can be ready on in the next 10 minutes, when we get back from our break, you'd be able to proceed with that one. Yes. All right.
I'm being told by Mr. Mansbach that he is 10 minutes out of confirming the 128.
Fantastic. Thank you. Let's all take our convenience break as well. Until we find it.
Yeah, they ain't doing none of it.
So basically, on page 55,
Watch this.
Thank you.
line 21.
All right.
Because I can't talk to the tips. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch. I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around. I call them opponents. They don't want to hang around.
I'm lost.
But what the hell? Where the hell all this come from? What the hell is going on?
So basically, Young Thug and washed his hands of you. And Birdman. And now,
I seen him in the club. I gave him depth. He gave me depth. And I was talking to him. That nigga ain't talk with to me. He's like, yo. Shit. You like, what he been at? You feel me? But what he did do, he called when you're at, like, everything, all is okay. You feel me? But
I'll waive that, Your Honor.
All right. Yeah.
The next one, Your Honor, is number 12,
Mm-hmm.
5950. It should flow right out.
Okay.
this was you hating on you for what you had
I know for
because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this kid, this him. I'm
I'll waive that, Your Honor.
All right.
And then,
Miss Quarterman talking.
yes.
All right. Well, I don't know, but
Goes back to 36, so it's backwards.
oh, okay.
36 minutes to 38:10. Can we play it, Your Honor?
Yeah, thanks.
I don't know. So it's going to be before page 57.
Yeah, just, yeah, if you'll play a little bit of it.
shit not gonna work. Shit like it'd be a damn snitch. Something going.
You want to talk to first face. So I still ain't act like you did.
I didn't. They want me to say I did.
You should have just said no. I thought you knew who it was.
I do know.
Is that it, Mr. Steele, on page 32?
It's all, it goes up to, it starts there, it goes up to 34, line 18.
Okay.
It's basically Ms. Quarterman speaking. Mr. Copeland speaking as well, though. So if the court finds that it's context, then I'll waive it, but.
Okay, let me look at it.
Just go to FaceTime, man. You got afterwards, man.
All right. Seems to me like this is mainly Mr. Copeland talking. She does ask a couple of questions, but they're obviously questions and not statements. I think we are not going to have any idea what he's talking about otherwise, so I'm going to just allow that. Uh-huh.
Mr. Copeland and Ms. Quarterman. I don't remember that even coming out from Ms. Quarterman's family in this trial as an inconsistent statement.
All right.
If that's page, we can hear it, but if that's page 40, where he talks about who his brothers are, and yes, we can listen to it.
Yeah, let's hear the beginning of it.
It should be 4220.
Anybody you let come over to the house, don't blame anybody.
So what?
Huh?
Figure it out. It's not rendering it.
Big shout out to the little gaming channel. Shout out to the little gaming channel. Thank you so much.
So, Mr. Steele, does this look like it's page 40 and 41?
I didn't hear it link up to that, but page 40 and 41 it definitely.
You'll object to that as well.
Well, it's in here because that's what I'm referring to, but I did not hear it yet. I still can't find it.
I'm not either, but
Right after, Your Honor, the portion that we did just speak about when Mr. Copeland is saying who came to the house and
Ship
Tay
with his
came to the
probation
house.
officer.
Then
We heard a
immediately
little bit
after
of that
that,
earlier. He said he gets
Detective
along great. I don't know
Curry
why that's in there, but
starts asking about his
think you let
brothers,
it in
Mr.
just a
Copeland's
minute ago,
brothers, and that
so-
goes from page 40,
If
line
I'm wrong. I'm
4,
not
it's
trying to
something
be
we
wrong.
just cover. It's the same thing we just covered.
Yes.
approximately
I
page
believe
46.
so.
I mean, we can,
line
if you can point me to
Okay,
it,
so
I can
maybe
look
it's
back and see
somewhere
what in there. But are y'all
I believe
good
you-
with I said
redacting that
unless
part.
anybody's,
Yes, Your Honor.
all right.
I mean, if the state wants it out, I just don't see how it's relevant. But I think
I
you
don't
left
know
it-
where it is.
I think you let it in. So.
I don't know. Can you point me to where in the transcript?
No.
Okay, fair enough. Can you play it?
Yes. 4017 through 4040. And this is
I'll stand on it, but I
understand 9 Division
Okay.
2. That's Division 1 of paragraph
Every time I'm here, I call up phone like
Division
phone
2
like
is
it's changed.
Mr. Copeland's relationship with his probation officer. We heard a little bit of that earlier. He said he gets along great. I don't know why
That's
that's
the
in
first
there.
thing I
but
always do. I used to tell him,
I think you let it in just a
like,
minute
what's
ago.
going
So
on?
if I'm wrong. I'm not
It's
trying to be
something
wrong.
we just cover. It's the same thing we just covered.
Yes. I believe.
I
already
mean,
came
we
out?
can,
Okay.
yeah, if you
That's
can
out.
point me
Okay.
to it, I can look back and see what
You've already denied that objection. I believe you.
I said,
I'm moving on.
unless anybody's,
I mean, if the state wants it out, I just don't see how it's relevant. But I think
I
you
don't
let
know
it-
where it is.
I think you let it in. So.
I don't know. Can you point me to where in the
Under your
transcript?
ruling, you're letting that in. I maintain
Fair
it's not
enough.
an inconsistent
Can you
statement
play
of
it?
testimony, but I believe your Honorable Court ruled against that. So
I don't know.
And we could play it, sure. 52 even.
Every time I'm here, I call up phone like I don't like it's changed. And I tell him that's what I could. I sit down my house. I just man, everything we have. I can't go nowhere for him. This is the first thing I always do. I used to tell him stuff before you, like what's going on. I'm tell you why. I'm tell you why. I'm broken. They don't call my phone.
That already came out? Okay.
Yeah, that's out.
Okay. And number 3, you've already denied that objection.
Okay.
So I'm moving on to 4 unless
Yeah, right there.
somebody just did.
That one I ain't talking.
4. I believe you, under your ruling, you're letting that in. And I don't want to waive it, but I maintain to be fair, you've ruled about the snitch and.
Oh,
come
yeah.
in.
So you mean like
I
the
don't know.
concept of it? I haven't looked at this particular
play
piece
it,
of
sure.
it. Yeah, but
52,
yes, I will
53,
permit that in. I thought you were saying we'd already looked at this. Okay, I understand now what you're saying.
I am a bilingual special education teacher in the Rochester City School District. So before Roberts, there was a lot of like bouncing around. I would do a class here, a class there. It was like being invisible in the classroom. Like I walk in, I pay them, I walk out, I learn nothing from it. And then as soon as I went to Roberts, it was like, here's your goal, here's your end date, let's do it.
Life and spiritual beliefs, I like that out, and that's 5430 through 58.
Every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together. She put me out, guess what I leave. I think about what's going on. I do whatever I do to talk and get that.
And what would I think the objection to this is relevance. Is that right?
Yes.
Okay.
Talk about life.
What's the state's
Right back, John.
All right, they'll take that out.
So just to be short, page 53, line 21 to page 54, line 10.
Yes. Line,
Nobody
actually line 15 is what I have.
Haven't doing none of it.
Okay. Through 54, line 15.
Well, I made a mistake. I apologize. Isn't it the next? It's up to page 55, line 11. All of that.
Okay.
Is his same, unless I'm reading it too quickly, it's the same. You know, he talks about if his child didn't cry that day, then he would have been in the house and they could have shot into the house. And he's just talking, yeah, I mean, he's being smart, I guess, and thoughts on life, but it would never come into a trial, in my opinion.
You're right. We would agree up to line 23. However,
hang on. What page are you on?
Sorry, I'm sorry. We would agree to redact up to page 53, line 21 through page 54, line 23.
Okay.
After that, he says, everybody keeps telling me to hide, lay low with what money. I believe there was a lot of question about who he spoke with about after all of this started to happen. He then talks about I wasn't looking for trouble. He goes in and out of this statement, but towards the end, that's all. I didn't shot, I didn't kill, I ain't asked nobody to do. I had nothing to do with it. Didn't have any.
Slow down a little bit.
Sorry, I was going 250 words a minute.
Yeah, you were.
That's all I can. I ain't shot that nigga. I ain't kill. I ain't asked nobody to do it. I had nothing to do with it. Didn't have a problem. And so when he says everything I said is cap or everything I said to the detectives is a lie, I believe portions of this paragraph should come in.
Okay, so maybe starting at 55, line 8 right now. I ain't done nothing, man. Blah, blah, blah.
I agree.
Okay.
I won't object.
All
I'll
right.
waive the objection at that.
Yeah.
I see what he said.
All right. Next.
The next one is paragraph 9, number 6, and Your Honor, you've already ruled on that and
Okay.
overruled the objection, so I'm
All
going
right.
to number 7, if that's
Thank
okay.
you. Yep.
And it's the same exact answer. It's about the snitch.
Okay.
And then number 8 on the same paragraph. It's Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland discussing, they call him Moontung, but it's Mr. Sledge, S-L-E-D-G-E.
All right. And I don't know where that is, so if you want to maybe start.
122.18.
Sharia got more. I'm gonna try to hear y'all find out. Sharia about God's hand. He called the key.
I'm not hearing anything right now.
That's all it was, but I can't find it in the transcript.
Yeah. Can you start that part over?
122:18.
Everything. Hmm.
I thought moved to tall. So she like, think she said it's not like moved to. No. No. Sharia said she called moved to.
Sharia got more.
I think she said she called.
I'm gonna I'll find out. Sharia about
I
God,
think that's page 75, and Mr. Steele can correct me. It sounds like page 75, line 14, maybe? I'll let him confirm. Because they're saying
everything.
I thought moved to tall. So she like, think she said it's not like moved to. No.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flexible, affordable, self-paced college-level courses help thousands of people just like you complete their degrees for only $99 a month. Find your courses. Complete them at your own pace, anytime, anywhere. Submit to your school for credits. Keep going. Keep pushing. Keep learning. With Sophia, you got this.
The relevances. I hear Moontung, so if you don't hear that, it says unintelligible, but
So is that where it starts, though?
yes.
Okay. Y'all need that? And how long is the play time on this video with the redactions? About an hour?
I'd say so. Maybe a little less, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, and Your Honor, for this portion of it, which is the interview is pretty much over and they're in the room just talking. There's only a particular portion on page 74 that the state intended to play. It says unintelligible here, but it's going to be page 74, line 19.
Okay.
And Kenneth Copeland, I believe I hear him say, no matter which way it go, I'm going to lose anyway if I tell them that Tay did it. Now he go to jail. When he go to jail, boom, he going to tell everybody I told on him. Like, shh, that's what I'm saying. And then he asks, how does Max find out?
Okay.
And so
everything after that, you're not playing anyway? When Miss Quarterman starts talking?
Hold
on. Okay.
No. For page 74, line 19 through page 75, line 18. That's what we would be intending to play.
And I can't tell whether that's part of what is being objected to or not.
I won't object to that.
Okay. And then don't play the rest of it, basically.
Yes, Your Honor.
So I think we're through that. Or is 11 something different?
No.
Oh, you're saying no objections to that. Okay.
I don't mind that being played.
All
If
right.
it doesn't play, I could play it. But,
okay.
But otherwise, everything after is done. I think I hear excluded except for that portion. That's what I was asking.
Yes.
So we have line 10 on page 75 through the end of the interview. Is that what I'm hearing?
Is out, yes.
Well, that's true, but it goes earlier. I thought Ms. Hilton said it starts earlier when the two of them, I'm sorry, when Ms. Quarterman and Mr. Copeland are in the room together, I was moving to exclude everything except for a little portion, and then I don't object to those pages just written out or said by Ms. Love, and that little portion is the 1:0015 through 1:0450, which I have to play it to tell you exactly where it is, but in the interest of time, if the state doesn't play it, before I played it, I would address the court.
If anybody can just tell me the time, the page number and the line, so I can make sure that's out, I'm good.
So I understood Ms. Hilton to be saying she wanted to play starting at page 74, line 19, which in our transcript is essentially just unintelligible for a long time and then go to jail, but okay. So is everybody on the same page about that?
And to be clear, Your Honor, so starting at page 61.
Okay. 61. Okay.
We would stop playing from from line 21.
Okay.
All the way through page 74, line 15.
Okay. All right.
And
There's
then,
agreement that that's the part he was intending to cover. Okay.
and then we'll pick up with the 74,
Line 19.
ending at 75, line 8, and then
Right.
redact everything after that.
That's right. Okay.
Can I have a comfort break before we bring the jurors out?
Yeah. But unless y'all need to go, like, we don't need ever. I would like, let's make it as quick as possible. Okay. That doesn't mean everybody take a 20-minute break. That means 5 minutes. What you need, Mr. Chart?
Your Honor, regarding the January 28, 2015
Yes.
transcript, I have identified the locations in the transcript,
Okay.
and I believe we're working on the same transcript for this statement, this
Okay.
interview. And as close to the timestamps as I could without playing it in court. For 3 spots that were taken out that my understanding would be kept in regarding him, Mr. Copeland talking about possible people who killed Donovan Thomas, and then also the more precise location of the conversation about Trevante Turner and Rich Homie Kwan and Mr. Copeland in the barbershop.
All right. So why don't we, your plan is to play this February 20th one. It'll take about an hour, maybe a little less. Then we'll take a break, and then y'all can either you can get with Miss Hilton at that time or with Miss Love in the meantime, but let Miss Hilton run to the restroom. All right. Like 5 minutes. Let's go ahead and get the jury in. Oh, and Mr. Copeland also. Thank you. This was a perfect example of how lawyers vastly underestimate how long they're going to talk. I love that this was going to be 15 minutes. Maybe an hour and 15 minutes. Oh, well. We got through it.
Thank you.
I really need y'all to think, though, at the end of the evenings, what's going to come up tomorrow? What might I need to go ahead and get done? What might I need to tell the judge about? Thank you. Go ahead, Ms. Holden.
Your Honor, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Charlie, which is the February 20th, 2015 interview as a prior inconsistent statement.
All right, that's
And
admitted.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Initial X, right?
Yeah.
So, son, got your first name is your middle initial, right?
My middle initial is
Is it? But ain't that his first name? Your son.
No, that's his son. My last name Copeland.
He's talking about your middle name. Is that her first name?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Yeah. Okay. DAISHAWN Quarterman.
When I heard I was approved by one Maine, I was very relieved. I was ecstatic. I just felt like a ton of weight was lifted off my shoulders.
You are the future. Pursue tech careers with the DeVry Scholars Program. Advance your ambition.
Okay, I'm gonna read you this statement. Both of you. Neither one of you in custody, but I just have to read it so you know your rights. That you're the right and remain silent, and you do not have to make any statement at all. That any statement that you make may be used against you in the court of law. That I have the right to counsel with an attorney before making any statement, and have said attorney present with me while I'm making a statement. That if I do not have enough money to employ an attorney, I have the right to have one appointed by the courts to represent me, to counsel with him before making any statement, and to have him present with me while I am making a statement. That if I request an attorney, no questions will be asked for me until an attorney is present to represent me. Based on this statement, both of y'all statements, are y'all willing to freely get a statement? Okay, I got it. Okay. And that I have read, and that you have not been threatened or promised to have been made to induce me to sign this waiver. So ain't nobody threatening you to sign this waiver, anything like that. You don't feel like I'm Investigator Curry, Investigator OK Curry. What you drop?
Oh, man, I'm trying to see what house it is.
This one over here, you need to plug your phone over here.
Yeah,
They don't be blowing up, is it? You sign right there where the X is at. Sign first. All right. So we'll get over here. On the 19th of February,
We're going to pause at 1:41:59.
All right.
We're going to resume at 1:49:37.
Thank you.
why would they be still shooting at you?
This should give me a headache, man. Cause guess what, man? Everybody asks the same question, man. This bad thing about it, man, I can't say. I can't say. This bad thing about everything that's going on, man. I could have got hurt. she put out her other baby. And come back, question me, ask me what happened. I can't even say what it's about, man. I can't. I honestly, man. I just know they say I got 97 days to live, man. If I ain't dead 97 days, shoot up the neighborhood. That's the only thing I really can suggest go by right now. All this because of flesh and money? Nah. Me and Kelly had beef. We didn't even have beef because it been plenty of time we seen each other in the street and talked about it. Let it go. Shook this nigga hand. He walked this way, I walked this way. We let it go.
So you brought up Kale. You know about what happened to Kale, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
What'd you hear?
I heard he got shot.
You don't know who shot?
Because he got a problem with so many different people. But they only got their main attention on me. Whatever happened to Hal one of them, I did it. I'm sitting right here with you. Anything happened, I did it. It don't matter. It never failed. All I've been doing, keeping the track of where I was, where I am. So if anything happened, I can always just have my story and prove it. So you come out here and check. These folks tell you I never did it. You have my phone records, everything. Show you, man. I don't call, text, talk to nobody. None of that, man. I mean, you stunning nigga, man.
But my thing about it is, I'm trying to figure out right now. They done shot up what? Your sister's house?
My sister, my brother, her mama, my other partner, man, about 5, 6 people's house.
So they shot up 5, 6 people's houses looking for you. And if they can't get you, they trying to get them.
No, see, I don't know what's going on because truth been told, man, I've been in the streets. I can take pictures where I be at. They didn't show up. It's only one time they showed up at one place I took a picture at. You feel me? They showed up when I left. Some guy there told me like, boy, a white truck, whatever color, a gold title truck pulled up, like 6 some niggas in there. Like for real, bro. I just act like it wasn't that, cause I don't be wanting everybody thinking folk coming at me or this and that. But out of all the pictures I took, they showed up one time. I ride my 4-wheeler. I have a 4-wheeler. Every Sunday, I get with all the other guys that got one. I ride through the city. Wherever they go, I ride with them.
So you've been riding with them lately?
Yeah, you want to see videos? I got videos on Instagram. I've been riding everywhere. I won't be out.
But I'm just saying, why they ain't taking you out with the rest of them?
Guess what? Listen, I just put up a video yesterday at the store, willingly. I'm not recording and leaving. I'm putting them up as I'm right there. I ride. I have no helmet. I never ride with no helmet.
Who do you think at this point? Do you recognize anybody in the car that tonight, this evening, that shot at you? Do you recognize anybody?
I couldn't even see that face.
You recognize who it is. I'm just waiting on you to be real with me about it.
It won't stop me.
So you're saying the loyalty, not knowing who is out here shooting at your baby mama and your baby ain't gonna stop it? Because you can't sit here and tell me today who you recognize as the person who was shooting at you. If this stuff was loyalty, if they had, all the rules of the gangsters or being a gang member, all this other stuff, you don't truly mess with family. You mess with everything else around. You don't come to the house.
I didn't do nothing. I didn't kill nobody. I didn't shoot one of them. I haven't did nothing to them. I honestly haven't. They've been shooting up all these houses. I haven't retaliated not one time. I'm gonna tell you why I haven't. Because I feel like police out to get me. They can call me. Guess what? They can call me. I put all my pride to the side and put a lot of faith in her to handle this. And guess what? It's still going on.
You know why it's still going on? Because we only get half of it. You know one of the dudes that sit in that car that shot at you, and you were sitting here today and won't tell. How do you think we're supposed to help you in all this stuff that's going on?
It's the whole gang out there. It might be stuff.
And so I don't even understand. You was 30 feet. Huh?
I could, I was.
Who were you associated with? And then everything else that done rolled about with it is starting to come back to haunt. And where your cousin at now?
Which one?
Which one? Either one.
In jail.
Both of them? And you out here on the streets trying to survive. And now you at this point.
But you see, one of my cousins, he getting tortured though.
Huh?
He getting tortured.
What you mean he getting tortured?
He getting shot at, stabbed, all this, because I'm already going to enough by something I didn't do. And I know if I was to tell you what's going on, which is I know they're going to be on records and all this here, and we got to get a lot of get his skirt back. First thing I'm going to do, send 2 places, to street and to prison. And float it all around, sit up level, and run all around prisons. But my name over there, I'm not going that way to him. No way. I'm not going to none of that. Nigga that shot at me, my girl and my baby. I almost shot my face off. As we were running, I'm not for sure, but I thought I heard one of the bullets hit that car seat or graze the car seat. I don't know.
Did you, when you got the car seat in there, did you see any bullets in it?
No, I really did look at it.
Stop at 158.40, Your Honor. And we're going to pick up at 159, line 159.10. All right.
Please don't make it worse on me, man.
You're a better man than me.
No, I ain't. I don't look at myself bad as nobody. I just know the trouble I'm putting myself in. Just know. I don't have nothing. I don't have nothing, man. Can't go to no job. Can't do none of this shit. you gonna be a fifth. All the things going on right now, just waiting on you need to catch up with me and kill me.
So how do you feel that you know that they gonna catch up to you and kill you? How does that make you feel?
Just take care of my family right now while I can. Just what I've been doing. I can't run from it. It's a game. It's a whole game acting. Different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every day. It could be different niggas every 10 times a day.
What gang after you? What gang after you? Is that your phone? Huh? There's a phone right there? No.
I've never let anybody hurt my family.
So what gang is after you?
Blood gang.
That's a big broad gang.
I'm not scared no more. Not. First I was afraid.
So you're not, at this point, you're not scared of that?
It's gonna happen regardless. You know where I can run to. It's nothing, man. It's nothing to stop it, man. Only thing to stop it is these police do their job, find out, and whatever, man. And show these niggas it ain't me. It gets some of my foot. Shit crazy, man. My head hurt, man. I've been stressed way before this shit happened, man. Only thing about it, man, they slowed down on the show. I thought they started finding out what's going on.
And just pick right back up. For somebody you know, that you won't sit here and tell me who it is. But it's okay. It's okay.
It's not that, man. Just the consequence behind it, man.
Well,
the streets are worse.
The
streets worse, man. It's worse.
Well, you saw the car when it hit the tree. I mean, you saw the car when it hit the house.
Yeah. I watched it jump out.
And you watched them shoot at you again. How many was in the car?
3.
3 people in the car. And you knew one of them. Or do you know more than one?
Huh?
You knew one of them?
We're stopping at 2:02:25, and we'll resume again at 2:02:51.
It ain't that. Truth is, man, I want to say it was that person because I'm not 100% sure. I know on the one person that knew where the house was. I don't want to get the wrong person locked up.
You're not going to get the wrong person locked up. We already know that person, whoever it is, they hurt or injured. So regardless of the situation, it's going to come to rest. I just want you to be able to sleep at night. Now, all the other stuff that we got going on, and you're probably not going to sleep because of the situation that's going on.
Did they check to see that somebody comes to the house?
No, they checking. We'll wait eventually. Some of the stuff that we saw out there, we know that they know. One way or another. Because you shot back.
Let me tell you what stressed me out, man.
What stressed you out?
A lot, man. A lot of stuff stressed me out, man. And the main thing that stressed me out, man, I had no help.
What help do you need?
You know, I had canine talk obligation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Somehow the word hit the street. Now, I told gave them a lot of stuff, but they didn't get out. But just this time, they hit the streets. Now people are letting me sideways.
Hello? Yeah. Hold on for a minute. Hold on.
Shit not gonna work. She's right here be a damn snitch. So I'm gonna keep going.
You wanna talk to the first face? So why you act like you did?
I didn't. They want me to say I did.
You should just say no. I thought you knew who it was.
I do know who it was.
You just said you didn't know what to say.
I did when he jumped out the car. You know exactly what I saw.
Who?
She got me dizzy, man. My blood pressure up.
I had to be walking somewhere right there. Or something. Still when the police right there. They had to be walking
They could have ran up the car. Could have ran up the car, but had somebody come get them. It ain't too many niggas after me. It's everybody behind Kill. It's their crew. It's taking them.
Me and Jerry, I seen
So,
your sister.
hey, that's not my sister.
I'm my friend. She on the phone with him today.
That ain't my sister.
She said
I blocked all my issue.
she said
She
on the phone with Shell.
They said Taylor, MEC Taylor, for kids in the street. Then she go telling everybody I shot her out for the whole time. She got killed them out there. And Taylor, they know Taylor put him up. And killed them wait on Taylor pull up. When Taylor pull up, nigga high, jump out the bush and shoot on Taylor cut. Then tell everybody I did. Tell them my damn sister.
We're stopping at 207-24, Your Honor. And we're going to restart at 211-48.
Huh?
Could you pick up an agility ladder for my daughter?
I got you.
I think she's going pro at basketball.
Thank you.
We got 2 days
Thank you.
going right
Yeah.
now. So what you think's the next step?
So you gotta put this tag. So Tay has been the only one that's been over in the area that you.
Who else? They don't like. This is the only person.
Say it again, I can't hear.
That's the only person who's been there that they have a problem with him.
So Tay is the only one that's been there that have a problem with him and knows that you live there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Now all the people that we saw coming in and
We're ending at
out of there, who are those guys?
My brothers.
Your brother.
212-52. And we're going to resume at 2:15:11.
What area do you live in?
I don't know like that. I just know from him. We were breaking around him. I don't know like that. I just seen him on Mechanicsville a couple times.
Oh, so he's from Mechanicsville and Simpson? Well, Mechanicsville and Simpson, that's a...
Yeah, that was before I was in Mechanicsville. I know he was right there.
How old is Tate? You about your age? You older?
He young.
Oh, you young?
He young man.
How old are you?
23.
So you like 18, 19, something like that? How old are you? You 20?
He 21. I'm 21.
He 20.
You're at 20? So Tay that lives on that's around Simpson and was over on Simpson in Mechanicsville. That's two places
You started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville.
You started hanging when he came to Mechanicsville? But he said he's from Simpson. Well, yeah.
That's where he's from.
That's where he's from, Simpson. But you met him over there in Mechanicsville.
Yeah. He went to club. We used to be at the club playing basketball.
Well, one thing I want to tell you, you gotta look at her. You gotta look at your baby girl. Full circle. You have a lot to think about tonight. And how many people in this wide scope I need that weapon. Because that's going to be crucial. That's going to be crucial.
It's going to be who?
Crucial. Crucial. We're going to need that crucial piece to this puzzle.
Stopping at 12:17:41, Your Honor. I mean 2:17. And we're going to resume at 2:19:46.
We probably would have died. If I didn't do what I did what I did. Because I know for a fact, when I ran around, the car wasn't moving no more. They stopped the car. I'm where they moved when I shot that.
Okay.
We're just going to pause.
There's some sound issue.
And I think my mic maybe it's back.
They crashed because I shot at them. It's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house. I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to get us away. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad about it.
suspended.
Some fact is, they seen they had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the car with the baby.
So they knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby. You seen the baby mama too.
And they didn't care.
Speak up into the mic, please.
We're just asking if we can pause until we get the sound situated.
Y'all want to take a break? I don't know how long it's going to be.
I take a break too.
Yeah, you can step outside, but stay very close because we could get it fixed in hopefully 5 minutes. I doubt if that's what'll happen, but. Go ahead and test it just in case. Thanks. Okay, so, and you're gonna do January 28th next? All right, when we were reviewing January 28th, there was one part of it that there was a foundation that was gonna need to be laid, and I don't know if y'all thought about whether that got laid or not.
Which
about it was around, I think, page of the transcript, page 42 through 43, about whether Mr. Copeland had a foundation for knowing about a beef between Bloody J and Mr. Williams, I think is what it was. Anybody?
That's correct.
Okay.
So we have that out.
Okay. Then we want, as long as y'all have it out. All right, great.
But Your Honor, since
Yeah.
Your Honor is talking about January 28th, we were just discussing the other portions of it.
Okay.
Line, page 20, page 82, line 21 through 86, line 14. Mr. Sharp gave me that timestamp as to who killed Nut. I believe that we addressed that earlier today, and the court said that we should go ahead and play it since it's something that we had initially planned not to play. But there were 3 other portions.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't say y'all should. I said you might want to if it was going to come in anyway.
You did.
Okay.
And there were 3 other portions, I think, that we had not addressed that the state had initially taken out.
Okay.
Page 87, line 20 to page 94, line 1, as well as, you can check behind me, page 140, line 24 through page 142, line 1, page 183, line 1 through page 186, line 1. These timestamps, these portions in the transcript were portions that Mr. Sharp and I discussed before the last break ended.
Okay.
And he said that with respect to the page 87, page 140 and page 183,
right,
they dealt respectively with the witness and Tay, and the last 2 dealt with who killed Nut. And he indicated that that is a portion that the defense would also have played. I believe it's a portion that the state had initially not intended to play. Also, what we told the defense is that in the event that the court says it probably would be better if the state played these portions, particularly page 183, line 1 to 186, line 1, the state would also be seeking to play page 178, line 7 through page 182, line 24 as context. And I just wanted to bring that to the court's attention because on the very last break, there seemed to be a little bit of dissension as to what our current position was on all of those.
All right. So the court is not going to tell the state how to try its case. It is up to y'all. But if those are not objectionable, inadmissible, and you know that the defense intends to play them, it remains up to you whether you want to play them or not.
Okay, so based on what we discussed, I think that there will be an objection to the state playing page 178, line 7 through page 182, line 24.
All right.
And that's it.
Okay. You know, it may be that you tell me, and then I'll look at it while we're listening to this next thing.
Here's what's going on.
Okay.
The state doesn't want to play certain portions of this. They know we will play them.
Sure.
The state is conditioning on the last one, 183 line 1 to 186 line 1. The state is specifically trying to condition them playing it with us agreeing that they can play 178 line 7 to 182 line 24 as to provide context.
Okay.
We do not believe it provides any context, and that section was already kept out. Okay?
Okay.
So we don't believe it provides any context. So if we have to litigate it, we can litigate it. If the state wants to not play the portions they don't like, then we will certainly introduce them and talk about it ad nauseum when it's our turn to talk. We're just making this overly complicated because they want to play this extra thing as showing context, and we don't believe it does. And if Your Honor believes it does, then I guess they could play it. But
and Your Honor, to be clear,
Yeah.
from 178 line 7 all the way through 186 line 1 was what was out. So with the defense asking for most of that to come in, we're just asking for the entire section to come in. So I want to be very clear about what is happening right now.
we keep saying it's out. It was out, but
It was out by agreement, right? Or had I mean, I
don't believe
can
so. I
flip
think it was
back and
out.
look.
Your Honor, it was a section that the state, when we first argued this back in June, it was a section that the state wanted out. The previous Judge Glanville stated, you don't have to play it, but if they want to play it, they can.
Okay, didn't we redo every one of the statements?
Right, and this was still one that was a state's redaction that we didn't address because.
So when they're saying it was out, they're not saying that you ruled it out. They're saying that they just took it out. And so.
Okay.
I think it's 6 and 1 half a dozen another.
Well, it's not 6 of one, half dozen of another. That's two entirely different things. But let's get the jury in and continue with this February 20th statement. And I will try to take a look at what the part that y'all are talking about and my prior. So did I make a prior ruling on this portion at all?
No, Your Honor.
No. Okay. So I will look at it and see what my ruling would be. What is the objection to that part? What's the defense objection to 178, 1 through 182, 24, or whatever it is, 7?
Now, I'm not looking at the transcript from our prior discussions. I believe that you ruled that part out.
You do think that I ruled it out.
But
All right,
I'll
have to go
I
back
will
and
not
look.
swear to it, but I think the reasoning is because, again, I haven't listened to the tape in court, but looking at the transcript, I think it makes reference to Shellkel wanting to kill Jeffrey's sister is what's in the transcript. And I believe Mr. Steele objected to that, but
Okay.
I could be wrong.
All right.
I did object.
Okay.
Your Honor, can I just ask for clarity? What page are we on? My pages got messed up on the current transcript that we were given.
I have no idea.
Are you talking about February 21st or January 28th?
The one that's being played.
Right now, we are on page 51.
Thank you. Do you know what
line 12.
Thanks.
All right. Let's get the jury in, continue with the February 20th. Keep fingers crossed that the sound doesn't go out again. All right, we don't know why, but the sound is back, so we're all just going to hope that it stays that way. Unbelievable. It's everything. We're just, I don't know.
They're good.
Let's give it a shot.
We probably had that. I didn't do what I supposed to did what I did. Because I know for a fact, when I ran around, the car wasn't moving no more. They stopped the car. The only way they moved when I shot that. The only way they crashed, because I shot at them. It's the only way. They were still shooting. Every time I shot, they stopped shooting. Every time I stopped shooting, I tried to get back in the house. I wasn't trying to hurt them, just trying to get us away. That's all I was trying to do. If I did hurt, I'm not mad about it.
You was offended.
Some fat did. They seen they had a clear view of me. They seen me walk to the car with the baby.
So they knew you had your baby.
They saw the baby. You seen the baby mama too.
And they didn't care.
They did.
Anything else you want to talk to me about?
How do I survive this? How could I survive this? I can't go nowhere if I don't have any money. Let me tell you why. I'm broke now. Because Gator called my phone when I was in front of my door. Like, she wanted me to talk. She wanted me to come out and talk. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Everybody right there. Yeah. Everybody did. I love when I and talk to her. No. Seem like everybody look at me like I'm a snitch now. It's just like, I can't get no money. You know, I was just getting money just by doing nothing. It's like, hey man, I need to buy this right here. Just hanging around. Go to the mall, he pay for everything. Burger man, they all them. Yeah. Now, I came out here. They think I'm a snitch.
Why'd you come?
Why did I come?
Mm-hmm.
Cause my name came up in something I didn't do. And the only way to clear, come out and prove myself. Same day it happened. You said, think I shot at these people, I shot their houses up, run tests on them. If I'm gonna do something, I'm not gonna be scared to shot dead.
Stop there at 223, 10 your runner. We're gonna resume play at 2:23:47.
Every second of the day, every 5 minutes we together, she put me out, guess what I do? I leave. And I think about what's going on. And I do whatever I do to talk and get that good with her. To be out with her in the bed. Until that time comes. Because for what I've been witnessing and been seeing lately, I've been saying God have been with me. But I don't really know I got my mind like that because it ain't gonna stop. No matter what happens. It's not gonna be me. It's gonna be somebody I love. If my love get hurt, I already step in front of the gun. And tonight what happened, I honestly, God, tell the truth, man. I didn't want no problem with nobody. It was hard to get me to stay in the house. I stay in the house a whole day until we get ugly. We get ugly, I go right around. Get on Instagram, make funny jokes, just clear my mind. Can't think. I have a handful of problems. And I come back in the house, get ugly with her. Sleep in the living room, sleep on the floor, or whatever. But I be there, see my baby. I go to sleep, I wake up too. But at the end of the day, man.
So you
Stopping at 2:25:24. Resuming at 2:27:03.
I ain't shot that nigga. I ain't killed that nigga. I ain't had nothing to do with it. Had nothing to do with it. Didn't have a problem with it.
So at this
Didn't have
point,
nothing, nobody house getting shot up. Had nothing to do with none of that.
so basically, Young Thug washed his hands of you.
Yeah. Because I can't talk to the touch. And then folks in the street saying, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch, I'm a snitch. Nobody don't want to hang around. I call them promise, they don't want to hang around. Like, what the hell, where the hell all this come from? What the hell is going on?
So basically, Young Thug done washed his hands of you. And Birdman. And now
I seen him in the club. I gave him that. He gave me that. And I was talking to him. That nigga wouldn't even talk back to me. He's like, yo. Shit. You was like, what the hell you been at? You feel me? But what he did do, he called when you're happy. Like, everything, all is okay. You feel me? But
that's it. And then now you being accused of shooting somebody or having somebody shot that you have nothing to do with. And now you got that retaliation coming on you.
now, you know what? You know what else? I heard somebody say, I'm the reason. I said I pulled Doug into this. They do what they say. I'm the reason. They bring Thug name up, saying Thug had something to do with it because of me. So folks going around saying I'm trying to mess up his career. You know what I'm saying? How the hell I mess up his career? I didn't have nothing to do with it. You feel me? I get it. I don't know what the hell is going on.
So do you think somebody based on this situation hating on you for what you had?
I know for
because you came from where they couldn't get to.
I know this kid, this him. I'm 100% sure. He started this. He was me and him always had a problem. None of his crew members, none of them never had a problem. None of them. It was always him and me and him.
You and who?
Me and Kev.
You and Kev.
It started with me and him. That's how it started. Now,
did you take something from Kev?
Never in life. Never in life.
What did he take something from you?
Never. He tried. He tried to take money from me. Last time we was in the club, punched me in the face, tried to go and fight with. I hold on to the money. Nobody take no money from me. You feel me? Jump on me. Boom. Come out of the club. They went their way, we went our way. Then, 5-6 days later, hold up, there was Monday to whatever day it was, Friday. Nigga get killed. And then when he get killed, the same person killed. Who did it? I got jumped in that club. Nothing was in the club. go get some revenge, anything, I would did right there, right then and there. I wouldn't have waited, none of that. Feel me? What club did I get a fight? Kush. It was then. But before I always had to show first I wasn't a problem. The club on the Derrick on Kush, she stopped me one day at the door like, I can't let you in. Y'all have too much going on. So he pulled me in the back, man, talk face to face. I told him, I said, if you can let young man, you let me in. And you see who the problem is. Just pay attention both ways. He did 2 weeks. He did that Monday and the next Monday. And he seen that they started with me both times. Not only that, because I know he watching me, but that's just how it was. I didn't care about, bro, another nigga, I don't care about what you got, but it don't concern me. You know what I'm saying? Just come to have fun. That's why all in my mind. And it went from there. And then the last time, Derek said, now I've been watching you. I see you ain't the problem. You feel me? But everybody, he has so much fear in a lot of people's heart. You feel me? And it's just like that, man. Then this nigga Nut getting killed. Had a lot of people mess with him, and they don't went around and told everybody I done did it. They try to turn everybody against me. They even try to turn the other against me. Man,
But he still called you.
Yeah.
Just to check on him. He called you today?
Yeah, he called me. I just didn't get it though. Just like, but they just other people saying that they didn't want me and him together because I got a lot going on, and they don't want him to get caught up in it and mess up his career or something. But it's just seems like everything going downhill for them. Since these niggas put me in, it's all type of stories going around, but they still target me. I don't heard 50 other stories. I don't even heard stories that they had an ending to it. But it's still going. That nigga, when Kelly got shot, crazy thing about it, I was on Instagram the whole time making videos. It's called Beyond Video, and we just hit people and talk. I was on there the whole time, and when we got done playing, they called like when Kelly got shot. Okay, why y'all telling me? Well, you know they saying you did. I'm like, man, look, man, my Instagram page tell it all, man. Like, yeah, we seen you on there. But after that, after he got shot, like 2 days ago, they came back and said somebody else did. Say, Kel don't know who to trust. But they say he in jail. But he don't want to talk to the girl no more. Because he thinks she had something to do with it, or whatever. So, anywhere it goes, man, they going to always have a way to put me in everything.
Who is Kel will be talking?
The girl Trees. They going to have a way to put me in everything. Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it? Who got something to do with it?
So then,
Stopping at 233.50. And resuming at 2:50:25.
No matter where it go, I'm going to lose either way. I tell him, take it, I'm going to go to jail. I mean, and he go to jail. When he go to jail, boom. He don't tell everybody I told him. You know what I'm saying? Shit on the, man, shit lame, man. yet to find out. This shit's set up, bro.
Stop it at 251.39. And I believe that's the conclusion of this video.
All right, do y'all want to just approach the bench about the other issue? I did not excuse anybody. Where did two defendants go? And why? We have had restroom break after restroom break after restroom break. They're going to have to hold it like the rest of us. I did not take a recess. I mean, I realize it might be a little confusing because we're up here seemingly with no idea what we're doing. So, you know, it might look like we're on a recess, but it's not y'all's fault. All right, I think we've got everybody back. Okay. Go ahead.
So part of the confusion is that in the state's redaction, they redacted everything the same color, meaning the things that Your Honor kept out, and then they did their own redactions that Your Honor didn't keep out, and it's all the same color, which has made the review a little bit difficult. So I've had to make sure everything is redacted as ordered, but also check behind the redactions to make sure they were ordered. So that's all I'm asking, is that these portions be played. And I understand the state, ultimately, Your Honor, I think, has discretion to control the way that the courtroom operates, and certainly the state has some say in how they present their case. But based on the amount of time we're playing these statements, it doesn't make a lot of sense for us to have to play little segments to make it complete.
Yeah, I mean, I think everybody understands that. That's not an evidentiary ruling. That is, the state is either going to make a call if there is something that y'all intend to play that is not evidentially objectionable. They can decide it makes more sense to just play it all at once. So I think the only thing we have an issue with, it's not those first three groupings, right? It's the y'all would like to play, and y'all intend to play if they don't, 183 line 1 through 186 line 7, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so they can either play that or not play that. But their argument is if they do play that, they also believe that 178 line 7 through 182 line 24 also needs to come in essentially like for completeness. Is that correct?
Yes, Your Honor. And if there are portions, my understanding at the bench is that the main issue is page 178, line 22 through 24. If that is the sole issue, then we will redact that. If there's other issues, then we will want to know that.
I think there's other issues.
Well, this is my concern. That was out. So I can't sit here right now without playing it, and it's probably only 90
then
seconds long.
Let's play it.
Right, because I think Mr. Steele might actually have an objection to it, and I don't want to speak for him.
Let's play it.
You want me to play the whole 178?
Yeah, just
The whole thing.
That'll be fine.
And we're starting at 8:08:05.
I think got dread. He nice.
Who is?
The one who came to throw my house. What nice? He went in there. He looked where she laid in, and she said that was the most spot he shot up. And then, yeah, Kale told Rich I'm a corn car through her sister and like trick her. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill her. You know,
Just try to get out from where she was. She can come out and then.
Like Rich on the corner throw her at the show. And I was there. And Rich on the corner came, but Rich on the corner tried to play both sides. So
he like the kind of like.
Yeah, so he just like bro, man, I'm telling you how serious it is, bro. Kill try to kill anybody, bro. He told me to call Max and tell her, trick her down here so he can kill her.
Just to get back at the.
Yeah, he said like he want to kill somebody that way gonna hurt. What the hell? Do what he saying. Rich on the corner, you born right as hell. Lucha ain't gonna pay his bond. They said he mad at Lucha because Lucha ain't pay his bond.
Why? Why Lucha ain't pay his bond?
But what don't make sense? Let's say, okay, what word that we got, right?
I'm sorry. You're still on.
Said that Kel was called over there to the house after he got shot up.
So Lucha Mama house?
Yeah.
We heard. Lucha Mama house got shot up. Kel pulled up with the guns. They would come to the tree. Kel pulled up with the guns in the car. And police walked up, searched the car, found the gun, locked him up.
But why? Like,
why was he there? Who brought him there?
I don't know.
Huh? Lucci Mama house. Kel comes. Who brought him to Lucci Mama house? Like, how did he go there and shot up?
Like, do we just hang out in the driveway?
I don't know. They probably, you know.
So if that's the case, and then he got locked up, why did Lucci want to pay his bond? You know what I'm saying? And I basically
called you and said, yo, my house left out my town.
Check out.
And then the red Camaro Lucci got the same color that ran around. They shot my girl Mama house up. They Lucci color. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get it. You know what I'm saying? They got my name on so much stuff. Like people that come and tell us, they tell us a little bit, then they start talking about it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like my girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She got a lot of friends, so they get around me. Lucci and them was talking at the studio, and there was a girl in there, they missed one of them, and she my girlfriend. And she said that they know I didn't do that nothing. You know what I'm saying? They was all like Kill and K robbed somebody. You know what I'm saying?
Kill and who?
K.
Who's K?
I sent you a picture of that too then. I think I sent it to those each other. They had Chop in the picture.
Oh, yeah. And the gym was in the car.
Yeah, them two robbed somebody, and they supposed to came back. They was talking about the studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They covered it up.
Make it seem like they ain't got beef in the streets, whatever.
Yeah. So, and then they like, she be like, they know we can't do it. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she be like, K, when the nigga got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed Nut. Tell the mom now what it is. He the first one started my name. And they like, Kill went along with it. So they had just robbed somebody, then they did, like Nut died, then they started.
That same day?
I don't know when. They like, they just robbed somebody. And niggas supposed to be coming back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kill robbed Flat, Plug, Flat. He robbed one of them. Like,
Stop at 8:11:50, Your Honor.
Spoken to my colleagues, and I believe I'm authorized to say that we're fine with all of that coming in.
Okay.
I just didn't want to speak for everyone.
Understood. So you are also all right with all of that coming in?
I am.
Okay. Then I think we're ready to have the jury out and lay the next statement. Let's get Mr. Copeland.
So I'm playing these. So this is making me nervous.
221.
Make sure I'm muted.
286.
But I don't have the times.
I'll get it for you.
Okay.
8614. That's 724.
I'm playing. I'm literally playing.
Mr. Shark, can we get your time stamps on the ones that we had?
The speaker one, right?
I don't think he got one.
The
I don't think he has
He
time.
does the speaker one.
He does. Okay.
It's already on 0. I don't know. Just finish. So then, yes, join with computer audio.
Right, this time the state would like to tender State's Exhibit 378, Yankee Bravo, into evidence as a prior inconsistent statement. Excuse me, January 28th, 2015.
That's admitted.
Playing at 6:40:47.
They shot right by my head.
I know. What you were doing out there?
We was at the pool, not the pool, but the hotel part downtown.
For the queues?
And I think the girl was there, was in the car, told me we were there.
What girl?
It was a girl there. It was one of my partner girlfriends.
What's her name?
Busha.
Who?
Busha.
Busha. She played both sides?
I ain't know how to be sure.
But somehow they jumped down on you.
She went to the bathroom, talked on the phone, and came back up.
After this though, who you think she messed with over there? You said it was Greedy over there shooting at you.
When Nut died, she put a post like they were family. You know what I'm saying? But she called me cousin too.
So she in the middle kind of.
She don't need that folks. She don't call six my little folks. So when we left, there was no car behind us the whole way. We went a long way around this experiment, no car behind us. But as soon as we get on the experiment, we ran. There still was no car behind us.
But you didn't necessarily see who was shooting. You just figured that was Rico.
Okay, I'm tell y'all the truth. It was two cars. It was my car and your boo car. Big Booth Clee. Yeah. He found behind me. But when we had the radio, I heard something. I'm like, I'm sure. I didn't anything know. I heard it again. And he hit the car, so we ducked out. Then the car started working. The car started, I'm trying to hit the gas, and the car started working.
What? The trolley?
Yeah. So I lift up. So the D's didn't come. He's like, go, bro, go. So Yeah, there were two colors. I seen the first color. When I looked up, it was a gray Impala with 10 windows. I seen it short. So I was like, what the hell? I ain't know it was another car. I see booting them. They come fly there. So when they come fly there, they like, David, all them hands out the one like, then smoke shot going, pop, pop. They shot his car too. But he called the police. He didn't call for it. He went straight and got his car fixed. Right. You know what I'm saying? But he said bullets didn't go in his car.
What I want to know is, start back from the beginning. What is this fucking beef between you and Kel? I don't care how far you got to go back.
I'm going all the way back to the first day. They're crucial.
How long ago was this?
Don't know.
Last year?
Every Monday we went to crucial. Every Monday. Yeah, but we never fought. We never fought not one time. It just always, they'll throw the money on there, we'll throw it back on there. That's how it was. Just throw the money. Yeah, but it started, he said that Boo ran. That's how it started. Said Boo snitched some more.
Right.
And we hanging around.
So you kind of inherited Boo's beef or whatever. How do you feel about Boo? Well, I'm saying that's how you feel about Boo, that Boo snitched, so you hanging around him.
That's what they said first.
Right.
So I'm like, what Boo got to do with that? Right. You know what I'm saying? So he's like, yeah, you right. So I went over there to them like, what's up? What's the beef about?
Yeah.
I understand, like, I'm talking to kind of knew them. Right. So he's like, yeah, nigga, Boo, right? This and that. Like, man, they ain't got nothing to do with that. You don't got to put your attention on that. Right. So he was like, that thing goes. The next week come, he do it again. Mm-hmm. So I'm like, what's up, bro?
Like, still disrespecting, like, doing all that in the club.
Yeah, but he got most of his attention on me. So everybody in the club, like, they got a problem. Right. So I approached him again. So he like he burst me out. Yeah. So my little punk like, man, come on, man, fuck me. But you don't say that to him. Right. So I started out off his cup. So next weekend, I get a lot of money. I bring it up there. I pull the money out, like, yeah, y'all nigga ain't got no money, this and that. Right. So they try to throw their money up. So we start throwing money up. Throw more money than them. Yeah. All the girls come over there, we at. So, you know, I get on stage, I get in the crowd, you know, pass my money all around. I'm passing my putting 20 in every time we get in her style there. But he don't got the whole time like this, looking at me. Yeah. So I'm looking at her style there. I got videos of my phone and everything. Yeah. So we're being in the club, flashing the money. So he like, so we come up. They stand there, they come. We got chop out, got Loretta, they looking at us. So we come out of the club, we laugh. Yeah. So we looking at them. You know what I'm saying? So we got that serious, y'all. It never got that serious until okay, do it now. I ain't gonna skip the part. The K-Ass camera. Kel never was up there. So Kel pulled up, they pulled up in front of my car. It was me, Lil D, my girl, and her friend. Which Lil D? Mickey out or the other? So and my girl and her friend, my baby mama and her friend. All four of us in the car. I'm gonna be honest. Kel done pulled up. So I be like, yo, Kel. So I look. But he looking in the car, but I don't think he can see that wood. They went around their car. So when they pulled, I jumped out the car. My AKM hiding. Right. So he looked. All right, bro, he ain't nothing like that, them hiding. Yeah. So the other nigga was right back to the car. So I'm like, bro, he ain't nothing like them hiding, bro. So Kel like, look, like, man, come on, let me, bro. I walked to the front of the car. Right. So he walked up. Man started talking. We talking in front of this camera. Yeah. So all his little punks standing around. They think, no, they came up, they started showing my car, they talking to D. Right. So we actually seem like that having a conversation. Like D got jumped on in the club by NBC.
That's when he got shot?
Yeah. Okay. D told them, y'all ain't here. He said, cuz, you ain't hang with them, you hang with them. They supposed to help you.
D told Kel them?
Yeah. Cause D and Kel them supposed to be the same group. Right. So D told them that, so they like, but me and Kel was like talking, I'm like, bro, no matter what we did in the club, bro, y'all ain't got no right to come shoot at us. They came and shot at us in the gambling house on Lakewood. Right. They came and shot at us. We come outside, throw all of us out there talking. They in the bush, they just started shooting. But we just got funny with NEC. Right. So we think NEC did. Right. So like, damn, why the hell they didn't come shoot at us?
But it wasn't even NEC.
It wasn't never NEC. So we went back to the club. So the NEC nigga get tripped. I go up with him. So I'm like, damn, bro, what's up, bro? So nigga like, bro, who shot at y'all? Tell me who shot at y'all. I'm like, y'all. Like, nah, bro. Like, nah, I didn't shot at. Yeah. So he's like, you tripped. So I told y'all they was young, bro. They was kidding, and they trying to make it seem like it was them. Right. So Buddha like, so get what? I told kid, all right, y'all Saturday, bro. We ain't never came to that town being that district y'all got one time. Yeah. He like, yeah, we tripped. But they messed up, bro. You know what I'm saying? You ain't had to go there for. Right. So he like, yeah, so next thing you know, long story short, we get in and talk. Me and Kid shake hands. Like beef over it, bro. Right. Even though we don't know where his back is over, we laughed. Right. He like, I ain't called through. I FaceTime through. Like, I tell Thor, it's fine. Beef over it. So Thor like, yeah. Like, yeah, it's over it. But Kid got his phone. And Thor started talking to me like, this ain't over it until you pay for my window. You shot my window. That's what Kid said? No, they were Thor told Kid. Okay. Like, nigga, go on my window. Yeah, he shot Thor cover. So Thor like, nigga, I don't care about none of that. What y'all got going on? You still shot at me. Just pay for my window. If you don't pay for my window, hey man, ain't letting that go. Right. So I let Kid like, they're between y'all two. Between y'all now. You can ask him, he'll tell you I told him that. Yeah. So Kid like, man, he like, calm it. Them kids said, he like, calm it. So I hang up the phone. So me and Kid started talking. Like, man, bro, it's not over yet, bro. Just pay for the windows though. Like, pay for a window. Hey, that nigga trying me. Like, man, that nigga. But he shot his window. So I said, but he shot the window, bro. He like, I'm like, but look, man, like I said, bro, you got a problem, got a problem too. You don't have a problem. Right. It's over with. You know what I'm saying? We shook hands, we roll out. But when we leave, they ride on my tail. Somebody, I called my like, man, these niggas, like, I had to call me, D, and my girl. Right. I called, man, these niggas find me, bro. I think these niggas shoot and cover. Right. So nigga like, turn up, see what they do. So I went up, I turned up. The little one down the back street. So when I turned up, they kept straight. I like, they ain't man, they kept going. So all right. So that was on Sunday. Monday came, we went cruising. Right. Daytime, we dealt each other up. Him, big boy, I don't like that they playing. Now everybody like they playing. But him and Monton get hard. Monton like, nigga, I'm here, nigga. You know what I'm saying? This ain't about no hope. He's like, man, he mad because that was up Monday. He's like, man, I'm here, bro. Then Monton tell him I'm here, bro. Right. So he like, hey, boo. Man, I'm just saying, man, who got to do that, bro? That's okay. Yeah, everybody joke. Then he look at me. I ain't go over there. I stand over here. Yeah. You got a club on. He see it all on camera. He see it ain't me. So Kid like, what's up, bro? Oh, I got him up. I got him up. He started jumping in. So I went in the club. We went in the club, get with. Man, everybody chill. You know what I'm saying? It wasn't no attention. Come out the club. Everybody went their own way. So, no, nothing happened there. Nothing happened. No throwing no money on each other, none of that. No. We throw us money like normal, and they throw us on. I had a show, so he took me to the show with him. That was on the Miss Cruise show. Thor had a show. I think we went. It had to be in Miami because it was on a Sunday. So we flew to Miami on the plane. While we in Miami, they called it like, yeah, they just in the club putting on this and that. Can't get into it again. I came back. When I came back, it was a net money came. We're going back to Cruise. So this time, it's Thor going. So it me, Thor, about 4, 5 more other people. Right. We come in the club. The beat was over. We come in the club. Tell them now. Yeah. Telling them now. They deep. All of them there. But they might know Thor coming. Right. So we came to so Thor gave me some money to flex. I get the money. I'm on the stage. I'm flexing the money. Right. So I see everybody in there. I'm like, God. I get off the stage. I pull the money out. I show a whole bunch of hundreds. Whole bunch of 20. I'm spraying the money out. Yeah. All the girls came around. It was so many on there. Yeah. We ain't getting so a bunch of niggas on this side. They just standing there looking crazy. Girls was like, around. Like, they couldn't get to me. So all of them walked up at one time. I ain't scared. Right. So they walked up. Boom. So I stared at him like he can't get me. Like, you good, bro? I'm like, yo, I'm good. I reached out to David hand. But he ain't done hand. So I'm like, yeah, they good. I'm like, man. So I'm still, bro. But when I took the money right now, I'm like, man, he might try to snag the money. But he ain't trying. So I kept this money. And then he said in my ear, like, what's up with Thor? I'm like, he ain't here going there. He's like, I'm saying, you with that? So wait. He's like, when I said wait. So he like, he get plenty of change up. So I put my money in the pocket. I put the money in the pocket. Zip the pocket. I had these same hands on. Zip the hands up. So I was looking at my way. So I was giving took it here. Monday and Moonton, I was like, what's going on, bro? I'm like, man, it ain't too much, man. You got to walk out. Right. So I walked out. I was going to see what Pokemon was. I walked on the stage. Like, I'm like, so what Pokemon? I walked toward the kitchen. When I walked toward the kitchen, I looked back, I see everybody walking behind. You already knew it was. Yeah, I knew it was. So first I put my hand on the pipe. I turned around, me and Kid face to face, like, I looked him up and down. So I walked out like, well, they ain't somebody name. So I walked past, come in back of the head and grabbed him, threw me down. When he threw me down, I felt like going in the pipe, but the whole time my hands on, I was holding the zip. And he was grabbing the pipe, like, he trying to get in. Right. And another person hit me in the face, boom. My eyes swelled up. I'm like, God, fuck. But the whole time they keep grabbing him. I'm just walking through him. I'm really trying to run, but I can't run. They hold him. They more or less trying to take the money then. Yeah. Yeah. But whoever the one, I know it was Carol, and it was somebody else in front of me. Carol put him back, and whoever put it away. They grabbed the money, but they wouldn't get it out the zip. Right. So, one time Mutu ran over there and found him. They find him, boom. We come out the club. Blood J and them out there. So Blood J like, what's going on? I look at Blood J like, man, bro, like, you know what's going on. Yeah, I walked out. You know what I'm saying? When I walked out, I looked back, they were there find Blood J. Boom. Who, carried them or the folks? Nah, carrying them left. Yeah, moved to them find Blood J. So Blood J like, what's going on? So I look at night like, damn, bro, you down there? You look how I just dealt them up. I dealt both of them up in the club like, right, what's going on? I've been trying to get Blood J and Thug rap together. Right. I've been trying to help Blood J get back in with them. Cause you cool with everybody, same way Nut was cool with everybody. You cool with everybody. Exactly. Except for they ain't killed. You know what I'm saying? So they get fine boom. So we leave the club. We go down where we went? We went to Thug house. We chilling at Thug house. So next thing you know, they told everybody we jumped on Blood J. I might jump Blood J, you know what I'm saying? Right. And I sure ain't touch it. Right. So the club on the car, we like, yeah man, Woody wasn't wrong at all. He did. He like, Woody wasn't wrong. I seen him on camera. It was carrying him. Right. So Thug line like, yeah man, they stole some of the money. Right. They were like, how much money was it? Thug like, I'm counting them. You know what I'm saying? But they were like, I replaced the money, man. Right. But the money was never missed. Right. So after that, it was like, boom. What happened after that?
What day was that fight?
Was that on a Monday? It was every time it's on Monday. Yeah. So I don't know. I know after that, Nut got killed. When Nut got killed, I came out here and talked to this death because, like always, I get blamed for everything. Can't show my face. So after Nut got killed, I had came out here and talked to the detective. So when I left, I was asking everybody like, should I go down there? Everybody like, nah, just wait on them to call you. I'm like, I ain't want to wait. You know what I'm saying? I ain't do it. Right. So they like, just wait. I'm like, fine, listen. But I kept asking more people. Then they shot my girl mama house up. I told her like that night, right? Yeah. I told her like, call the police, tell them what's going on, tell them everything. So my girl went to her mama house and told the police. So they called. Like, yes, I'll come out. And I came out here. I got moved to the brain. I'm like, you don't want to come in and talk to him, bro? You know your name in it, bro. Right. And he like, shit, I wait on him to call me. Was he not there that night that Bloody J got jumped on? I'm supposed to say he was, but I didn't see him. You didn't see him.
Is him and Thug still cool?
Who?
Was Nut and Thug still cool?
Oh, God, I ain't even know Nut and Thug had something. But the street said out, you know what I'm saying? So when they came back, but every time I see Thug and Nut jump up, every time. Every time. And one time they didn't jump up. So the same way that folks was thinking that because you a Montauk cool, you got beef with them, you think that they thought that because Kel and Nut cool, that Nut got beef with y'all. No, listen. See, they looking at it like Nut ain't got a problem with nobody. Right, that's what we hear. They just looking at it like it's just me and Kel. Me and Kel got problems. Mm-hmm. And Nut just an angel. Right. You know what I'm saying? Nut was out here doing what he was doing. Right. It just went out there. Right. You know what I'm saying? So when they had me kicked on Nut, they trying to say that I can't do it. Why would I go after Nut? You know what I'm saying? It's been plenty of time. Me and Kel don't talk to a few of the same girls. Right. I get their phone, I see they talk to them. I won't say that. I won't try to trick them none of that. Right. I would never stand him. Right. I wouldn't. Even when they jump on me, I wouldn't stand my hours roll. I had nothing here and everything. Yo, I said, I'm gonna go back to the club. And then Monday with a bigger bankroll. Right. That's all I kept doing. Play some money on it. No matter what y'all did, I don't be jumped for it. It ain't that. Right. So after that happened, they started showing at the house. I can't out here to talk. So I went back, like, I had told him. So Thug like, bro, yeah, I'm like, bro, I can't even tell him, bro. He just like, nah, bro. JJ got to lay low. Where I'm gonna go? He like, you wanna come out here? But yeah, I went, man. Stayed out there what, a week. I took my girl and baby. We stayed out there a week. We came back. Before we came back, Big Greg come. He like, man, nigga white they got shot. I'm like, why you telling me? He saying, boy, he told the police I did. I mean, we started laughing because it was funny.
Everything gets blamed on you.
Yeah. Nah, but Greg like, nah, for real, but he laughed. Said he told the police he saw me do it. I think he seen me do it. So Greg like, so I'm finna put a picture on Instagram. But I'm like, man, I ain't got nothing to prove. Everybody like, don't put no picture, don't show. So I came and when we came back, it was like, Thug trying to get rid of me. You know what I'm saying? So
Thug trying to get rid of you?
Yeah. So I was telling him like, man, bro, I'm going out here. You know what I'm saying? I ain't. He like, yo, you supposed to. And then I might tell him like, I had talked to the police, goddamn. They want me to come talk to him or whatever. He like, yeah. Like even like now he want to come. He want to come over. Like he want to answer phone for me and then I would come. He want to answer. Like you don't mess with me no more. I'm like what the hell? So he called me the other day. He called like day before yesterday or something. He like, bro, they say I got to get out of here, bro. I'm like, you do? And he like, he started there like, man, his daddy called and told him that what they saying in the street. Say, man, him beef. I'm like, man, I ain't heard that like that. I'm like,
well, why would he think he got a hit on you? Like, I'm getting lost.
I am too, though.
I thought he was your cat. Like y'all was.
That's why I feel like everybody trying to trade. Like, I don't know what to say, because everybody in the street saying I did. And so I started feeling like, yeah, if they kill me, everybody is going to go away. That's why I started feeling so. That's why I said, are you do? You know what I'm saying? I ain't heard nobody say, yeah, hit on my head till you ask me that. I'm like,
do you trust him?
I don't even know that. When I went to Miami, I was like,
did it feel right?
Yeah, I was like, go. You know what I'm saying? But
you ain't no good fan. Like
at first, it was just like we was just chilling, like, he treated me like a brother.
Yeah.
Even when I went to Miami, he still buy me stuff. But just like, he wasn't happy with me around no more.
It felt different.
Like you were careful now.
But he never showed it. He just like, I told him, girl, like, I'm ready to go, man. I couldn't even sleep. Like,
was different.
Yeah, I'm like, man, something right. So I keep telling him, like, no, what the hell going on? But I got to go. So when we came back with his mom. The day we came back, they shot his mama house up.
Right there, man.
Yeah, so I'm telling him, like, call the detective, bro. He let me, like, when I get there, it could be. He keep hearing me saying, call the police. I ain't got nothing to do with it. He ain't got nothing to do with it. Let these folks know it.
Be a victim.
Yeah, but it's just like, I tell him, I keep telling him, bro, stop letting him call your name. Go talk to the police.
Yeah.
And I'm just on the phone. I'm going in there, bro. He's like, bro, I'm telling you, you just said they're going to, man, if they is, bro, I ain't did nothing, bro. So he like, well, tell y'all to call him. If y'all want him to call, he like, what? He like, tell y'all he'll come. Like, yeah, I don't know why the hell your ass ain't been came. I told him, I gave on the case number. And he's like, he ain't calling him. Like, man, you like playing, you better go down there, bro. Strange state. He called me for Trevis. I told him, Trevis come back in between us. Trevis come back and tell us everything about them. I'm telling him, like, man, you tripping, bro. Why you
That's the case, you probably go down there and tell.
I'm telling him this, you know what I'm saying? So he tell me, like, she think I'm looking at her sideways. Like, why she thinking that, bro? Say, I looked at her a certain way. I looked at her a certain way. 644 662 8935. She said I looked at her a certain way and I gave her a look. I said, man, but it ain't right there, bro.
How long was they talking? Who talking? True.
They talked for a long time.
Like years?
Yeah. But I ain't no Mutu. They don't like when I make Mutu lifestyle, I ain't doing it. So, man, Mutu, man, I ain't out there long.
Pausing at 7:01:50. resume at 7:04:41.
Shannon was, he texted me, he in Mechanicsville. He in Mechanicsville, what he driving? He was driving black Impala. I got picture from Instagram. What the girl driving? New Baby, a red Toyota Camry. What's her name? What's her nickname? New Baby. Her name, New Baby? Yeah, her name.
What they call her, New Baby?
I went to school with her. I don't know. She in the Army.
What's her government name?
What's her first name, bro? Give me some. I'm trying to think. Her name, she on Instagram. It's a dog like. It's a who? It's a dog like. It's a dog, like D-O-L-L? Yeah. Let me see a picture of it. I'm not even I couldn't find it. New Baby. Where y'all be getting these names from? Like, why they call you Willie? That was born with your name.
Born with it. It's a damn government name. Your government is Kenneth. You're Kenneth.
I think that's where I raised up for. You don't know why they call you that? I wish I knew how to change it, but I still answer to it.
What's your name, bro? What's your name, bro? So after this, so this weekend when they start shooting at you, what made you think it was cool to go out?
I been up. When I
You trying to prove a point, ain't you?
Nah.
You trying to prove a point that you ain't scared, ain't you?
Man, it is. I'm not gonna run and hide for somebody to do. They had people think I was hiding because I killed that man.
But at the same time, it's almost like you've been tried and convicted by the street, whether you did or if you didn't do it. You feel me? So why risk your safety?
Really, honest, they just killed a lot of them. You know what I'm saying?
That's why you went out.
I really
so you was like, ooh, good. But then once he got back out, you know when
I ain't know he was out.
You know when he got back out?
The night Which one is her? The hat on? This one. Yeah, with the hat on.
The night they got to shooting at each other.
Yeah. See, Tree the one told her he was out. She the one telling us everything about it.
Which makes sense, which I don't think that if she wanted y'all off, like she would tell y'all that he out.
But it's still perfect. You know what I'm saying?
Playing both sides.
Yeah. Same way she tells him, I got told him to, bro. Like, don't show her who I'm at, bro. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause I think she like you and don't like me. That's what I think about it. Right. You know what I'm saying? And Muto, you can trust him with your life, bro. But see, he feel like she know everywhere he stay and stuff. And ain't never have his house. Okay, bro. She like you, she don't like me. Right. A lot of people don't like me. So don't show them. Like, Muto dropped me off at home. Mm-hmm. Me, my girl, my baby, and Lil G. Mm-hmm. And look, she wake up and still say, I shot her house. Come on, Muto. They don't even sound right. Well, who you think?
7:07:27. Restart at 7:07:51.
That's what she told him. Like, oh, why she scared? And then Muto like she want to talk to you because she think I'm like, I don't want to talk to her. I want to talk to her. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. And Muto like, I don't know, bro. She said she got the information. It ain't nothing she can tell me.
That you probably already know.
Yeah.
Or already heard.
Everything they be said and be done come right back.
Yeah.
Everything. What? I'm not going to hide. I'm not going to run. I'm tired of hiding. Because guess what? They're going to kill somebody in my family. I did not kill this man. Had nothing to do with it. And then I wouldn't care.
You wouldn't care?
I wouldn't care. I would sit back like I tell them, bro. Only reason I'm going to act the way I act because I ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? They don't come do that to me. That's all I ask. Don't mess with me. I will mess with you. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. But otherwise, they ain't did nothing to my family. They shot Kenny's friend. They were my friend. I didn't have nothing to do with it.
But they shot up your baby mama house.
Yeah, but guess what?
What?
Ain't nobody get hurt.
They shot up your sister's house.
Ain't nobody get hurt.
So you mean to tell me you sitting back saying this? Man, don't shoot me, Mr. Taylor.
Listen to me. As long as I ain't hurt nobody, it's okay.
I can't see you just letting that
shit out. You ain't no punk. You ain't no punk.
Guess what? Ask my girl mama. What happened? They shot her out to her. Get what? The little money I had in my pocket, I gave it to her. Just go get a hotel room, and when everything get right, try to pay for some of your stuff back. Like, right. Because she started crying on the phone, hung up on me. And I felt like it was my fault. But I kept explaining to her over and over, I didn't do that. I didn't have anything to do with it. Mm-hmm. And then she called back, she like, it wasn't dead. You know, she was just hurt. And she knows, she believed me, and deep down inside, she kind of said, I didn't do it. And then I gave her the money and stuff, and she just called me, like, I I was just getting her. I don't have no money. I don't have that. I'm getting her the money, my sister. Everybody knows it.
So after all this flexing, basically you was flexing with thug money.
I have money for them. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Not like that.
Now, see, when they came to the club, they didn't have a lot of money. And then I just asked them to see your money. You know what I'm saying?
Right. You showing out.
Yeah. That was just the end of it. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't flexing the last on-time flexing money was the last time.
So when you say he cut you off since then, he ain't tried to help you move your family. Other than the trip to Miami, after that, it's like...
He like, tell your baby mama we'll find a house out in Cook County somewhere. But she got problems. She just want to be up on me. So I'm telling her, how you going to be up on me? You need to try to kill us for real. Right. You know what I'm saying? And man, her, like you should see me. Who wants them alone? You want to be up on me, then your mama and my already thinking it me. It ain't me. It ain't me. I didn't show them where your mama stay. They already knew. Right. You know what I'm saying? She goes home last night. I had to call, why you going home? Because the same nigga that's on that picture I sent you with, he been in the house. Man, him cool. Mm-hmm. You know what I'm saying? Now they got him. Which picture? The one when I was on the yard and
shoot out on the highway.
Yeah. The one in the yard, he the same. And they come out him hanging out the car like he the one who shot it. They saying 7 hanging out the car. They never outside. And me and him were cool. He was cool. Which guy? With the black right there behind. Yeah. Me and him were cool. You know what I'm saying?
Do you fuck with any of them like that?
Me and him were cool.
What's his name?
His name Tay Savage.
Yeah, we know him.
Me and him were cool. That nigga.
Why initially you thought it was Greek because of the car?
Nah, it was 2 cars. They was the second car. And Greedy was the first car.
So it was Greedy?
Yeah, Greedy was driving.
You saw him?
Nah, let these in.
Wow.
So when let these in, I had my head down. When I looked out, see the little gray car straight, I'm like, damn. You know, I hit the gas. When I hit the gas, the car went go.
All right, transmission slipped on you.
Somebody, like, they shot back to it. Somebody said they could have hit the trash, something back there.
Trash made it won't
and made it stop working. I jumped out the car.
Yeah. Right, because they really got at you.
I see smoke on the car. I jumped out the car, ran around to the passenger side. And then he got in the car and hit the gas. And like ran to the door. I jumped back in the car. So when I jumped back in the car, we rolled down on Lakewood, got back on the freeway, went to the house, told my brother, and he didn't get tried to kill me.
Why you had your brother file a police report?
Because I ain't got a license.
You still a victim though, like
they still lock me up.
Bro, if you ain't in the car, listen, if you ain't driving the car when we get there, we're not gonna waste our time on lock you up to drive with us. Because now you didn't kind of, now you didn't kind of sway the investigation because y'all made a false police report. Now I ain't trying to lock y'all up for that shit, but if we get some evidence or get a gun or something to match shell cases or whatever like that, it's kind of like you threw the investigation off by having your brother take the report. You know what I'm saying? Like at that point, you a victim. They fucking shot. You got witnesses and you that said they shot at you. We got DOT cams. You understand? So it's like you gotta be 100%, especially on if you gonna put it on paper. I know y'all trying to get the car fixed. At the same time, in the long run, this shooting shit ain't gonna stop.
Yeah.
Like from this point on, you just gotta be. Don't think about going to jail. Ain't nobody trying to lock you up unless you did something.
Yeah.
Now that's what I was trying to explain to you. Like you just gotta be. I want to lock you up. We could. You would be in jail. It's not.
I figured it, but every time I went to jail for terrorist threat, aggravated assault.
I know.
I'm on the job, and the police pull right up on me. I got a warrant. How the hell I get a warrant? They didn't know. Yeah, I remember it. But so and then everybody saying my name now. So I said, man, I got one. Then probation people told me I got to the third to come. I was told them what's going on. They like, still come.
I mean, still, you still. I left a message for the lady Sharon. You still have to go down there and show your.
Yeah, she told me I gotta come for on the third, but then she gonna put one.
Yeah, you have to.
My brother said he gonna take me in the morning, but it ain't there. I just don't want to go to jail. I stopped doing everything. I started hanging around them. Guess what? I ain't rapping none of this, but now I feel like I want to rap. Like Miss Thor told me, like, you ready? Yeah, I'm ready.
Yeah,
I'm ready.
At some point, you gotta get shit up.
Now my pride was in the way.
Right.
I thought I was gonna be lame or something. And then I listened to the other people they rap. I said, I rap better than them. Yeah, but I know. But just hanging around him, I just felt like it was something new I want. But
now you want your own. You want your own shine is what that is.
Nah, now I did. I wish I never hung around. You know what I'm saying? Cause I seem like I shine too hard. Like, it ain't nasty. Like, I can't even sleep. Last night, I was sleeping at the window, looking out the window every 5 seconds.
I'm sure. So why are you here? Why are you in Atlanta?
Cause
you ain't got no family nowhere.
Yeah, but I don't want to run. I don't.
Why? Do you want to run and live, or stay here and fight and die this great death or something? Do you think it's a movie?
I try to stay out the way.
Right. But what I'm saying is, clearly, it ain't out the way. Ain't working.
Just as quick as we saw you getting off the expressway, we could have been somebody else up.
And you know that. That's how your mind right now. You like this. You know you did. You ain't know that was 12.
I didn't.
You went to two up there. When you pulled off to the side, I know you did. And then you came pulling out. That's why I came out with my shit.
I seen him and was like, dang, he so proud of me.
You were there. You were like, then you pulled out there. Look at him. I said, he over there chewing up.
Yeah. And the boy come out and say, get your ass back before you get shot. You're like, all right, you got it. Like, come on.
But is that any way to live?
Like that.
It ain't, but what can I do?
Look. This Atlanta, right? This you, this kill.
And guess what? We're going to be here when I come back.
When you coming back? Why come back?
Son, I will just.
No. Listen, wait, I'm clear for a little while.
Take you, your baby, and your girl, and y'all.
You ever.
This way. Nothing I killed. I came out here to prove that I ain't had nothing to do with it. I ain't do it.
That ain't proving that to the street.
I went first round. I want to make sure the police know first. Right. You know what I'm saying? I went stand the street. I'm like, okay, I'm going to leave and let it die out. This was the purpose of me leaving. Right. Then they started showing my house. Get away. That wasn't going to stop. Come back. That wasn't going to stop. You know what I'm saying? Then, guess what? When I came back, get away. I've been out there. I'm right here in Canada. They haven't came.
Do you think the shooting is stopped though?
Honestly, no, but I went to my brother's house. Right. You know what I'm saying? Right. When I went to my brother's house, I was wait. If y'all gonna come shoot up their house, be here. Retaliate. Right. You know what I'm saying? But I didn't go look for him because when the detective talked to me, he's like, you have the right to defend yourself. Right. I can show you the gun I got. The same guy had me. I went right to the pawn shop. My buddy brought his name. I went right back home. Hey, bro, we ain't ready. We got a gun. You know what I'm saying? If they come, I was defending. We defending the house. I'm not going out and looking for trouble, none of it. You know what I'm saying? So if I go to jail, I'm going to jail like this. I'm protecting my family and my brother. Cause my brother hard here. He don't want to take kids out of the house. And I'm not going to leave him there. You know what I'm saying? So I'm straight up with him. Every night I be going to club home. I haven't been running in the house. Just going there. Last night, took my girl and my baby's house. I stayed there one all night, make sure they didn't come. Because the police ain't doing it.
What can we do? Ain't nobody killing us.
You the first person that came back for previous today, because her shit got shot up a little bit. If her shit wouldn't have got shot up, she wouldn't have came down here and said that. You the first person that actually come down here and explain the shit to us. We can't go by what the streets is saying. We need real people to talk about. Not just hearsay from this person. Hey, you heard this? No, come in and talk.
There's different stories floating around.
Because now you shed it a light.
Get what the man said. The detective said, yeah, he called kill. He called. He was happy to call. And like,
who called kill?
The detective. He was like, they called. He got guns and he not getting out. This nigga.
Pausing at 7:18:18. Starting at 7:18:17.
Let police know I ain't did it. I'm putting pictures up. I'm make sure I'm somewhere around.
But y'all saying that people can prove to the police I ain't did it, but y'all know better than we do.
But what I'm saying, I feel like if I do that, yeah, I'm gonna die. You know what I'm saying? But when they pull up on the side of us on the expressway, they had a purpose to kill us. I feel like they just trying to look up and, you know what I'm saying? Because they put on the side of us and shot and then pulled out the cut stopped them. We opened the door, getting hot. Yeah. And another car pull up and do the same thing. They ain't actually trying to sit there and kill us. So I just feel like tell Moody's. You know what I'm saying? But
did he approve it?
Yeah, he approved it before Nut died.
What you mean?
Like, he was like, they must kill me.
Why?
I mean, but what did you do if Nut wasn't already dead yet? Like, why would he sit down to work just for a little petty fight in the club?
Just kill. I like my friend, like CJ from Canada Bay,
Look Cash, yeah.
this nigga down with him. Like, that's his game.
Oh yeah, he was in with family.
So this nigga, he was in there, he hit it. He didn't tell me.
CJ,
He didn't come back and tell me. This nigga still hanging with me now, and he didn't tell me none of this. Somebody else that was in there, they felt like I deserved to know. Came back like, hey, I had to get rid of everybody, bro. Like, but they saying kill you, bro. Trick me to a gas station, kill me. Like, who saying Mo said it, and everybody said, well, Blood J, Mo was on the phone. Blood J standing next to the person that was talking. And he ain't know the name of the person that was talking. And after everybody, I just said kill him, said Blood J like, woo. And everybody said, woo, woo.
That means it's a go.
Yeah, then, I don't know what it's supposed to mean, but so everybody like, woo, woo, and now I had guns and whatever.
First it is. So once they Montauk them jumped on Bloody J, that only escalated it more then, right?
Oh, that's what they said was about. Said it. I supposed to have Blood J jump. I supposed to have Blood J jumping right now. You know what I mean? They jumped on when they.
So that's when he supposedly sent word.
Yeah, Blood J. It's supposed to came from Blood J. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
But I said Blood J phone saying I heard like, oh, y'all niggas got hit on me. Y'all can kill me, this and that. I'm out here. Y'all need to pull up.
Right.
Blood J ain't said that. Cause Blood J, you know, every time Thug went somewhere, bro, I text your phone. Hey, we right here, Blue Flame, made shit, pull up.
Yeah.
He come right there. Him and Thug talk.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? I look at Thug like, I think he ready, bro. Like he ready. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So like, you know, but I ain't never seen like
it was that deep to be trying to kill each other.
Nah, I ain't.
We're pausing it at 7:22:16, and we're gonna pick it up at 7:22:40.
But move yourself out the equation. Who you think did it? I'm just saying, like, word on the street.
Sure. Okay.
So we're rewinding it to 7:22:33.
So if you was guessing, who you think killed that? You prime suspect, but move yourself out the equation. Who you think did it? I'm just saying, like, word on the street is, you've been tried, convicted within the street.
Now they said two of my other partners was locked up for it, but
who?
They my head and Doc. But they ain't have anything to do.
Who was Doc?
Doc locked up.
Who was Doc? Clarence.
I think that's his name. Cause I seen like Mexican. Yeah. They saying they did.
Head out though, right? Yeah, head out.
Yeah, head out. They saying they did. You know what I'm saying? They trying to make it
like. What do you think? Like, I'm not. What do you think? What do you think happened? Like real shit.
I think it got something to do with them. I think they did something.
They had another beef somewhere else.
Cause I been hearing stories like Nut's supposed to ran off on somebody with some. You know what I'm saying? But it just undercover. Right. I'm reason on him because I'm with Thug and Birdman, and they come back to gym.
Right.
So Nut's supposed to ran off on somebody with some, and
some jury.
I don't know if they didn't say what it was. It's like he's supposed to ran off on them with something, and Rich Homie Quan supposed to give him $50,000 to meet a new plug. Like Rich Homie Quan told him this out his mouth.
Yeah.
Then Rich Homie Quan like he got $25,000 to have Tate killed. It's like
from the picture you just showed me.
Nah, tell you who just got shot the other night.
Oh, in the car over there. Okay.
He had $25,000 to have Tate killed.
Who did?
Just Rich Homie Quan shit. Cause he be telling me. So I'm telling Rich Homie Quan like, but you got these niggas in your house. You saying niggas that shut up my house, bro.
Right.
Rich Homie Quan like, he like, bro, they just look like that, bro. He like, we the same shit. I'm like, but still, bro, you out here helping these niggas this and that. So Rich Homie Quan like, bro, it ain't dead. We the same shit. I just can't turn my back on. Like, it ain't dead, bro. You support these niggas, bro. So the more you support them, the more they gonna come out and do that. If you leave them alone, then everything gonna go away.
Yep.
And you're like, bro, just protect me, bro. We need y'all, bro. I need y'all to protect me. How the hell we gonna protect you? You and these niggas out here doing it. And you're like, so you shot my truck, bro. That side of the truck. Man, you been, you know what I mean? You been around. Like, nah, I'm just asking. You went there like that.
What did he have the 25 to do Tay here, bro?
See, Tay daddy got shot.
Rico.
Rich Homie Quan got shot. It's wrong shot. Just like how they say my name, on Bankhead they say Tay name. They saying Tay did. I know Tay ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? That on live stuff saying Tay said like his mouth. I know Tay ain't do it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Because the night before we just hit the party.
Yeah, who did it?
Somebody else did some.
Spit it out.
You know what I'm saying? But it's supposed to be some nigga that had money over there. You know what I'm saying?
Niggas over there got money.
No, I'm talking about Bankhead.
A lot of niggas on Bankhead got money.
That's why when I started thinking, I couldn't think of the name, but this nigga supposed to have paid somebody on Johnson Road on one of them streets over there to do it.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
To kill him and retaliate to get that Quan? Or to target his daddy?
Cause like the same day, we was out, I was in the street, I seen Quan crying. I'm like, what's wrong, bro? And he tried to kill my dad. You know what I'm saying? But him and Tate been having fun.
Right.
So that's why he think it's Tate.
Right.
Him going to it, him and Tate murder each other. But he don't even know that Tate.
Right.
How y'all having fun? But Tate missed the school, but and they feel like they retaliation. Man, it ain't. But I couldn't say him because no matter how many times I tried to speak up to Tate, he always had in his head, Tate did.
Right.
So like, man, y'all tripping, man.
So that's what that was about the other day.
I called Tate, you know. I was gonna hesitate, but I had Tate pull up on me like probably like Friday or Thursday or Friday. Tate pulled out like, hey bro, Rich Homie Quan got 25,000 on your head.
Why so much?
He's scared of Tate. Yeah. He real scared. He's scared of Tate. So I tell Tate, I'm like, bro, he trying to face my then Rich Homie Quan supposed to go and kill her. You know what I'm saying? So I'm feeling like that's what he did because the whole time he been having money on Tate's head and he ain't do it. So when he going to demand out, that's gonna happen. That's on him. You feel what I'm saying? But I ain't talked to Tate. I don't know how it happened. I don't know what happened. But I know Tate was messing with nobody. Tate stopped doing whatever he was doing. He just ran around and he trying to be a rapper.
Right.
So I
What did he drive?
Huh?
What did he drive?
A gold charge.
So, damn, so Kevin knocked him off?
We're resuming at 7:30:24.
He just like say it ain't so. And Moon's like, man, I'm telling you, man, we ain't had nothing to do with it.
Who do you trust at this point?
I ain't scared.
That ain't what I said. That's not what I said. I said, who do you trust at this point? Because clearly it seems like you got it coming from all different directions.
Like Rich on the corner, not Rich on the, what's the nigga name? His mom and dad got shot. Luch mom and dad got shot. So Nick called Big Boo phone. We at Big Boo house playing, Luch called Big Boo phone. Nah, his manager D. And first thing nigga said was, hey Boo, Luch mom and dad just got shot. Somebody shot, mom and dad got shot. Somebody shot the house up. He like, it's 20,000, man. I don't want any information. It's 20,000 in his head, whatever he said. Yeah. So I heard that. I mean, I'm like, you see that phone? Yeah. I get phone. I ain't look, man. They was man. I ain't did nothing like that, but you know they gonna scream my name. Now you know now. And he just like, yeah, but Luch ain't got nothing to do with it. I'm like, bro, I ain't said he did, bro. I ain't do that. I don't care about none of that. Yeah. You want to put money on your head. I'm putting that on my head. I ain't do it. Right. Just straight up. And he said we had to say, I gave Boo the phone to let you know he do it, bro. Come my way. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. And I gave Boo the phone to him last night. And Boo was joking with me. And the way he joked, I was like, man, then he Boo got like, he about to try to set me up. But all you gotta do is say, I did it, and they gonna believe. And he gonna get paid, and you gonna be gone, so he ain't got answer. Yeah, so I told Muslim, like, man, take me home, bro. Like, then I got to come, like, bro. I said, hey, Boo tripping, bro. Boo gonna try to, you know what I'm saying? So Muslim, like, yeah, bro, we gotta stay away from them.
But why would you want us to be here, bro?
Yeah, I ain't got nowhere to go. Like,
you do. Think of something. Think of somewhere to go, bro.
For a couple months, just to take too long.
Because as it seems,
why you ain't? Why? I just feel like they gonna play himself on the street.
No, it's not. You know how we're gonna play it off. One day we gonna get that call.
It ain't gonna be me.
Bullshit. You bulletproof or something?
Nah, yeah.
Go ahead, bulletproof.
I'm gonna find a way, man. Like.
They
gonna hit the wrong person then.
You ain't gonna give a fuck.
Nah, I'm saying they're gonna hit the wrong person at the end. Innocent person. And they gonna mess up that way. I just don't believe it. They gonna I don't feel like I just feel like it's a kill. Because when kill locked up, I came out this way. I came out, ain't no nigga said nothing to me. I walked to the store. Yeah. Cars line by, folks digging, laughing, pointing at me. So like, even Boo said the same thing. Hey, Boo said it the other night. Like, man, that's how we was carried out. Like, man, kill had to be up. Nah, Boo his name. So he got released? Yeah, nah, he didn't say release. It's just like, decline the prosecute. When I forgot decline the prosecute means drop the charge. So I'm like, he got to go downtown for these. Then I went back and looked, I like, they declined each other. He got $5,000 going. And then Boo like, damn. So I'm like, man, you scared, man? He like, nah, I ain't scared, bro. I just knew, you know what I'm saying? So I don't know about him.
But answer this question. If they got
We're stopping at 7:33:48. We're resuming at 7:34:15.
I ain't calling Wayne here. What about when you text me about that white charge in the Jeep? That was the other night. There was who the hell was in there? When I came in the gate, it looked like Stewie was driving. So I was in another car. Right. So we put around like, so they couldn't get in the gate. They bailed out, and they both on point side by side. Look, we linked back up. So my brother put the gate code in. We linked back up. They let the one down in the Jeep. And one of the niggas in the church opened the door. It was four in both of them. It was loud on. Yeah. And then I looked like, well, it's Stewie right there. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. So we bad back. When we bad back, we get behind them. So Stewie from the one in the kitchen. Yeah. So we looked, but we was in the white church. It was tents on there. So we couldn't see who it was till they opened the door and lights come on. Mm-hmm. And both of them went straight ahead. Like they trying to come in the gate to the back door. So the only one you really recognize was Stu. I seen him like, they come back to the house like somebody showed them where door it is. Mm-hmm. Like we was going in the apartment to the back. Y'all can't move.
Huh? Y'all can't move.
You ain't got no family out of town.
I ain't even talking about necessarily out of town, but y'all showing.
They told me the Section 8 people told my sister, find a house. They moved her ASAP, but like go to Forest Park, not Forest. I told her that I said go to Clark County, and she had to get her Section 8 transfer. Yeah, and then my girl mama had called what's her name, but she got rid of them to come back. Call her back, and my girl she had just tried to go to the rent out for the day, and asked her to move her to another apartment. You need to move to another apartment. Move out the apartment to another property.
Flex money and go get a little spot.
Yeah. The flex money gone. I don't flex too much. Don't know.
So you in the club straight flexing. You ain't make no rainy day fund like Lord. You ain't get no lawyer money or nothing. Where you find money at?
That point, I was staying with in jail.
I'm just saying.
It's gonna have a little stash.
Come on now, man. Be smarter than that. If you're gonna be in the streets, be smarter than that. What happens if you get jammed up and you got a $5,000 bond? Who gonna pay your bond?
I was depending on authority.
He ain't fucking with you.
And I see that. And guess what I said? Alright. Like, it wasn't in there. It wasn't in there. I ain't need that. So I just I wouldn't need it. You know what I'm saying? I really was afraid of somebody sneak put one out on me. But somebody didn't do it, and I go to jail again about that. But besides that, I wouldn't stand it.
I don't think we are the ones you need to be worried about. If you ain't did that on this end, you ain't got nothing to worry about, Mike. You seem like you got bigger fish to fry in the streets.
I just feel like you're gonna slip up.
Who gonna slip up?
Them.
And do what? You gonna kill them before they kill you?
If it came down to it, I wouldn't be scared to, but I'm not, it ain't. Like, after they shot the car, they shot right by my head. Like, I had a seat like this, and the bullet hit right there.
And that ain't scary. That ain't make you say, I need to get my ass out of town.
Yeah,
out of Dodge.
It did, but where am I go? That's all like where am I go? I don't want to run, I don't want to hide, but all I'm trying to do is get it over with, let it get over. Then I can't even find out what's going on, because now they got everybody pointing things at me. Everybody saying I did. Now the truth ain't gonna never come out. So they got everybody thinking I did.
The truth.
Then they put it on head. Come out. They put it on head.
Stopping at 7:38. And we're resume at 7:41:02.
I felt like whatever. What the hell? You know what I'm saying?
So you like living like that?
No, it ain't. Yeah.
Yes, I want to go out. You like it? I ain't going out like no punk. That's basically it.
It ain't. I feel like, you know what I'm saying? My grandma sick. My grandma told me, God said, don't run. You should not run for no one. You know what I'm saying? So, I ain't did now. I'm not going to run from. You know what I just try to watch my back. But you just feel like if it's going to happen, it's going to happen. But you ain't going to lay down, but you can't run from it. Right. I might go look for trouble, but if it wants to come my way, then I'm going to stand up for myself.
So you like doing this?
No. It's just, like, I keep a couple people around. You know what I'm saying?
Who?
Lil D, the other Lil D for Cleveland, and who now, Shannon now, and, like, that's what I be around, so.
And Moonton.
Yeah, Moonton, but Moonton, that nigga might come around, like, he don't even come around every day, like,
he older than you?
He like 30 something. It's close to 40, but it ain't dead yet. I really have my trust in them, but if I was him money, I wouldn't want nobody around me but the D. You know, I feel like they'll turn your back on me. Right. But
yeah, him 30.
Stopping at 70:42:20. And resuming at 7:47:03.
Come in here and talk to me. Currency. What's the phone?
Why y'all got these big iPhone 6s and all y'all shit, bro?
I just broke it. They easy break. The phone touch button. They break. They fill
Why
in
you
the
get the case?
Give me a second one.
They don't look clear enough.
I don't even want it no more. They ragged. Fill in the toilet. Still working though. That's why I like it. uh, 470-991-8068.
What's Lil D number? Because I know his auntie Marquita.
Lil D? 404-387-3482.
I'm gonna have Marquita bring the Mickey on in.
Well, he can come in on his own.
Hey,
Marquita,
what you know about?
We're stopping at 7:48:10. Resuming at 7:49:30.
But I think I went wrong when I let Thor know, like, I went check the car on the phone. You know what I'm saying?
You feel like you snitching or something?
In a way, I think that's what he feels, but
he don't want to fully believe it.
Yeah, like.
You don't know what to believe, baby. You can put it
Yeah,
like
because
that.
now every time they call, it's like I'm right there in front of us. I had to walk out. Like, well, it was chill, boy. Like, shit, they trying to find out what. And he just felt like I was just making up kind of what he stood.
Right.
Like, man.
Well, who shot up the event over there on Spring Street? This girl shit.
Huh?
The night before that got shot.
Huh? Then the little event at the hotel, the little hotels on Spring.
Downtown is a part. His girl had something like fashion or
Somebody
something.
shut that up?
They ain't shooting, they were shooting around it.
Yeah.
Down there?
Yeah. The day before that got shot.
You may. Honestly, why don't we just take for the jury, a quick bathroom break, or a stretch break? You can do either or both. Is that what it was? Okay, and you're aware now?
Yes, Your Honor.
Do you want to put anything on the record about it?
Yeah, it's specifically what I asked the Honorable Court to exclude about a supposed shooting of Mr. Williams' girlfriend's event, and he has no knowledge of it, and it all comes from the police, and you said absolutely.
It was an error, Your Honor. I do have it here, and it's on the paper, and it was one of the ones that didn't get caught, I guess, by the defense as well.
Didn't get caught in terms of
When
where
they were
y'all
reviewing
start
it.
and stop?
Or just, I guess, as they were reviewing it, they didn't catch it as well when I gave it to them to double check. And so
it didn't even get highlighted
wasn't
the first
highlighted.
time around?
No, so it was just one that was missed. But I do have it on my paper. It was just one that was missed.
Would y'all like any sort of a curative instruction?
No.
Okay.
We'll just move past it, Sharon.
All right, get it queued up to wherever it's supposed to be next. And how much longer do we have on this video?
Probably about 45 minutes, Sharon.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
No. Let's get the jury back in. Sorry.
Yes.
Unless you're going to do what that public defender did that time, in which case I'll... Okay. If it gets that desperate, y'all let me know. Huh? I mean, who knows what actually happened, but that's what got reported. Anyway. How soon are... Let's get Mr. Copeland back too. Let's figure that out after we release the jury for the day. How close are they? Nowhere near close. They don't expect quick breaks. The jury's not ready, so you can very, very quickly go have a restroom break. But let's just keep it to everybody who absolutely needs to, so we don't have 20 minutes again. All righty.
It's fine. As you can see, chat, the words never stops. And when it does stop, I gotta fix it. Hopefully, I don't break anything in the middle of it. That's because here, everything goes up for it. Last time we had the jack, my kids had something stuck in them. You'll see that, Jack.
cut off. I can't got one girl in the phone.
Why? Because their money dried up.
Nah, it's just.
They don't want the problems that they know.
Yeah, these niggas got these, they label, I got messed up label now. You know what I'm saying? If it ain't one, it's another. First they said I was a rum. Now I ain't no rum, I'm just straight killer. So, it ain't now.
You're a killer.
Man.
What kind of gun you got now?
A gun, a chop.
You can't live. That's what you all live out here.
It really, it ain't even, I mean, I really can't explain it, man. Like, I just feel like, man, my older brother tell my brother to stand calm on the move. If he was to move, then it would be all right. You know, I wouldn't come outside, just stay laid that down. But he don't want to move.
Why?
Because this nigga, he ain't got the money either. I think they stand a free rent. Look, $40, $50 rent out there or whatever.
So listen. This is the point I want you to understand. If I shot your mama dead, right?
Yeah.
God rest her dead. If you killed my mama or you shot my mama, how you think I would react?
Well, even people believe I did it.
I'm gonna tell you how I'm gonna react. On some fuck this police shit, fuck everything. I'm gonna kill you, right? Somebody shot Lucci mama.
And daddy. That's
right. The second time, right?
So y'all think you gonna come after me?
I think they're gonna go after whoever they think it is, because they don't know.
Just like they playing out there, the streets is playing woody, 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 woody. Yo, now you responsible for everything that the streets tell you. You got me? So therefore, that's why I keep reiterating to you, think about going somewhere else for a little while. Can you do that?
Not even for you. You got a little baby to look after. Not even for you. Just for the safety your child don't need you.
I'm doing it every day with them. I can't run from it. Y'all still got to get set. If I run, they ain't gonna catch me later.
Who?
You're not running from it, but you gotta give us time to do what we do. I ain't saying we guarantee to lock the motherfucker up, but we need all information that we can to make sure we can do our job effectively. I know you don't trust the police and all that shit, which is fine, but at the same time, if I can say if I'm involved with the case, I'm gonna try my damnedest to get convicted.
I don't know. Everybody say about how you doing, but
what they say?
What you don't say?
I mean, I don't put nobody in on no shit they ain't do.
Well, Kill.
I ain't put Kill in. Oh, girl put him in.
Who?
Markel Calloway.
What did he get in for?
That's from Ron Denton.
Oh.
Yeah.
Who?
Yeah.
Crackhead.
Yeah. So it's like, even still, you surround yourself around that shit, that's how it goes. I'm telling you, we need some solid information. Like, you shed light on so much shit that we had no clue. We hear little bits and pieces. Well, I think they fought this time, but then they was free as this man. Like, you shed so much light on so much stuff. That's all I'm trying to explain. We're not here to lock you up. We just want to know what the fuck going on, and we can build our case and verify shit that you say. You know what I'm saying? But you gotta be.
There's still a lot more behind that. It's just.
We supposed to got out hours ago. We already. When you told me you was coming in, I'll stay for that. Because I feel like between you and Kel, one of y'all gonna tell us something.
I wish I could really tell what the deal with me and Kel, but that's something I don't know. But that nigga don't turn. Like, their house got shot up on MLK. I did. You know what I'm saying? It's just everything. I did it. So, the truth ain't gonna come out, but I know the niggas on Cleveland is gonna do that, though. You know what I'm saying? They who's shooting back.
Niggas on Cleveland?
Yeah, that's the truth.
The other little D?
Nah, it ain't even him.
Who?
It's a whole nother fool. It's a rock fool. It ain't
rock. Ain't rock no more.
I ain't even trying to say like it is what I call it, YL.
Slime.
Basically, and then it's DK them.
I don't know DK.
They on rough.
They on who?
Rough.
Rough?
Yeah.
I do know fucking DK.
Why they shooting back?
You to say I already know. They got word from Boo. I mean,
Yeah, no. And Boo, me and Boo, basically me and Boo like staying in the same house. You know what I'm saying? So I think, like, you know, Thug Mom house got shot up.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? So I think it comes from that.
So you thinking Kel shot up Thug Mama house, which kind of is okay.
Because it's like the red cup. I know who red cut it was when they came and came to backyard show. It is one of the boys with him, girlfriend cup. I can call right now and find Jacob, but my phone dead now.
What's the boy name?
That like it's your boy B. Kenny, who put the picture up on Instagram.
What boy be who?
Kenny. The one be my brother. And one of the boys back there, they put the picture on Instagram, they had him lay back down. And his cousin, girlfriend cup. But I was cousin girl name? No, when I believe I so can't get it. Cause he just told me I can get that.
So he probably set that shit up like, hey, look, Instagram, they back here.
I want to say that, but
you don't want to believe it.
Because yeah, it ain't that. He didn't know what was going on. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So, but he didn't think like the word gonna come back that because so like I told him today, like, bro, you put that picture down to be to let him know what's going on, but he bet them they can't shoot.
Right.
That's why I said he don't know what's going on.
Right.
So, I was just betting they shot it up.
I know.
And the person who was shooting had to know, like, had to be back in their backyard. And the only person I know they could be in their backyard was Tate. Cop brought him back there. And they shot directly into the house. And the way they were shooting,
so Tate was in the Tate that just got shot.
Nah.
The Tate from NBC.
Nah, the Tate that's on their picture. Savage. The one from Savage.
Right.
Him. I took him there, and I took him to my brother and baby mama.
Right. So he knew where y'all got it.
Exactly. But see, at first, he was like, he ain't staying out of it. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And then I see him hanging on the picture to my seven hanging out the club, laying half sideways. Now everybody calling me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I didn't know he hate me too.
Yeah, that's what I like.
He was friend, not fun.
But he was upon the first, but he came to the village, started hanging with us. And man, he got cool and close. So.
But a lot of people trying to distance themselves from you.
Nah.
Because it's almost like you got the leg, you the nut killer.
That's what they did on Instagram.
So you thinking that because Kel them shot up daddy house, or mom house, whatever, Thug mom house, and from that point, it's kind of like Cleveland Avenue gonna rock with Thug.
It been like Cleveland Avenue been doing like from. Let me start it off. Okay, let me see the first time. Mm-hmm. Yeah, they shot Thug mama house. Yeah, that's what it was. She Thug got more brothers. You know what I'm saying? Mm-hmm. And word to the street, Wood and Thug did. Right. So after they went shot my house, they went shot Thug mama house.
Right. This is Kel's.
Yeah.
Right. That cool.
But I can tell you a person who had the mama new house shot up. But I can't tell you because I don't know his name. But they got a picture of.
Who got a picture of?
The brother. The brother brought one of the boys in the house.
Thug brother brought one of the boys in the house.
He deaf and he didn't know what's going on. He brought one of the boys to the new house.
What the new house?
The new house on campus. They got shot up on campus. See, they called the police. I don't think they told the police what's going on.
We ain't know about campus. We talking about the one in Ruby Hart, like down off Brownsville.
Yeah, they shot them up first, and then they went and shot the one up on
same
campus.
night?
No. They shot up the day we came back. The same day they shot my brother friend in the back. Yeah, they shot mom house up that night.
Who live on Hendricks?
My brother.
The other brother, Kenny.
Okay. That's what it. So Hendricks been shot up 3 times.
Well, twice, and then the dude down the street.
Yeah, the first time they came, the next night after.
Yeah, this is. Yeah.
And they went to the wrong house.
Yeah.
The dude buzzed back.
Yeah.
And then the other 2 they came back, and that's when somebody got hit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So who has a picture of this guy?
The brother got it in his phone.
Your brother?
Nah, Thug brother. Yeah. But they ain't saying anything because like too many people don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So if y'all would say something about it, they'll know.
Right now.
Yeah, because ain't nobody else talk to the police.
Right.
Montone wants to talk to the police, but he don't want to just come on his own.
He want to make others.
Yeah, he want to come. So never called. Yeah. Told him you dropped me out. Right. You want to make yourself look guilty.
I don't think he's guilty. I just think he got some. As you talk to everybody sharing different.
Nah, I was on the phone with him. I was on the phone on my way here. They were, man, I'm like, man, I told him, brother, man, I don't take him down there, bro. They gonna lock me up, bro. And then he comes back, I'm like, man, I told him, like, I ain't listening to what you either, bro. I'm going down there, I ain't getting it. You know what I'm saying? I'm not gonna run from him. Yeah, he was on the side of the porch side waiting for me. I'm like, why are you over there? This is where we come in at. No, come through the front door, my dude.
You're not in cut.
Nah, you know, that's what they let him come in. I know. But I'm just like, that's the front door. When I call you, I go
talk. You been down here too much, brother. You know the seat.
They bring you in that way. Now, last time I came in that way, they made me walk around that way. No.
That was probably because somebody was probably sitting up there. Who knows?
Yeah. Now, it was late. It was like 2 o'clock. Okay. So, okay. This dude, I think he got dreaded. He 9 dudes.
Who is?
The one who came to throw my house. What 9 dudes? He went in there, he looked where she laid in. And she said that was the most spot they shot up. And then, yeah, Kale told Rich on McCoy called through her sister. And like, trick her. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna kill her. You know what I'm saying?
Just try to get out from where she was. She can come out and then.
Like, Rich on McCoy and Thor had a show. And I was there. And Rich on McCoy came, but Rich on McCoy tried to play both sides. So
he like this guy, like.
Yeah, so he just like, bro, man, I don't care how serious it is, bro. Kill trying to kill anybody, bro. He told me to call Max and tell her, trick her down here so he can kill her.
Just to get back into it.
Yeah, he said, like, he want to kill somebody that way gonna hurt. Like, what the hell? Do what he's saying. Rich on the corner, you born him out of jail. Lucci ain't gonna pay his bond. They said he mad at Lucci because Lucci ain't pay his bond.
Why? Why Lucci ain't pay his bond?
But what don't make sense, let's say, okay, what word that we got, right? Somebody said that Kel was called over there to the house after he got shot up.
So is Lucci Mama? Yeah. We heard. Lucci Mama house got shot up. Kel pulled up with the guns. Then we come to the street. Kel pulled up with the guns in the car. And police walked up, searched the car, found the guns, locked him up.
But why? Like,
why was he there? Who brought him there? Huh? Lucci Mama house. Kel, come. Who brought him to Lucci Mama house? Like, he got shot up.
Like, do we just hang out in the driveway? I don't know.
They probably, you know.
So if that's the case, and then he got locked up, why Lucci want to pay his bond? You know what I'm saying? And I basically
called you and said, yo, my house got shot my town.
Check out.
And then the red Camaro Lucci got, the same car that ran around, they shot my grandma's house up. They Lucci come. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't get it. Like, you know what I'm saying? They got my name on so much stuff. Like, people that come and tell us, they tell us, listen, and they start talking about it, it's me. You know what I'm saying? Like, my girl, she get a lot of information from her friends. She got a lot of friends, so they get around her. Lucci and was talking in the studio, and there was a girl in there, Miss one, and she was my girlfriend. And she said that they know I didn't do it. You know what I'm saying? They was all like Kill and K Rubs, man. You know what I'm saying?
Kill who?
K.
Who's K?
I sent you a picture of that to them. I think I sent it earlier. They had chopper in the picture.
Oh, yeah. And the gym was in the car.
Yeah, them two. Rubs, man. And they supposed to came back. This was they talking about in the studio. You know what I'm saying? They just put my name on it. They covered me up.
Make it seem like they ain't got beef in the streets, whatever.
Yeah. And then they like, she be like, they know what they ain't do it. You know what I'm saying? But they gonna keep playing on him. And she be like, K, when the nut got killed, K first one called everybody like, we killed Nut. We killed Nut. Tell them on there what it did. He the first one started my name. And they like, Kill went along with it. So they had Jerry Ross, like, then they did, like, Nut died, then they started.
That same day?
I don't know when. They like, they Jerry Ross, man. And niggas supposed to be coming back for them. You know what I'm saying? Like, Kill Ross, Flat, Plug, Flat. He wrote one of them. Like, and then, like, they would have, somebody broke in that club. And gave me the phone. And the jury. Because when I realized I was sick. You know what I'm saying? What the hell? They nut shit. Right. I called Nut. Hey, your shit right here, pull up on me. He come pull up on me. But before I gave back to him, I already hit 10 minutes. And he was texting the kid like, come on, bro, I introduced you to these folks, bro. You just took them out. And he was like, he sent a big paragraph, kill this shit. Like, man, nigga, like, what up? You know what I'm saying? Like, nigga, I'm out here, nigga, you ain't doing it for me. Yeah. Cause this one reading, you know what I'm saying? So, nuts and big paragraph, more paragraph, more paragraph, more paragraph. Tell it, man. And like, he ain't say back, like, man, nigga, fuck you, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But nut pull up, don't nobody know this. You know what I'm saying? Nut pull up, him and Greedy. Man, nut got each other. Like, bro, here, your stuff right here. You know what I'm saying? Right. He like, how you get it, bro? I ain't want to tell him one of the young niggas on the vehicle in the car. Right. How I got it. Right. But you're like, shit, man. You know, DJ ran across. Gave him his necklace, his chain with a little peanut on it. Yeah. Gave him that back, his phone, and his ID. I gave him the ID back another day. Because they stole it. You know what I'm saying? And then we went back and found it. Gave back his phone. You know what I'm saying? I gave him that stuff. He pulled up on me, no problem.
So at that point, you don't think he had no beef with you. If you did, you would have kept his shit. They kept it moving.
No, I didn't. Like,
right.
Yeah. But Greedy knows. You feel what I'm saying? But he just gonna go and get it. You know what I'm saying? But cause Greedy pulled up right with him. And come think about it, Greedy did pull up in that same Grand Park. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
When he pulled up on you with Nut that night, he was in there about.
Yeah. Nut pulled up in the green truck, bad in. I was standing right in the park like huh? Yeah, tower. Greedy pulled in, so I see set couple. I'm like, damn, what the hell?
Like you bring the
yeah, like, damn, bro. I'm like, damn, yeah, pull up right there. He's like, nah, they Greedy. You know what I'm saying? Greedy got the car. It was nothing big right around. Both one got out.
What is Vic's wrong?
Huh?
Vic.
What's that?
What did he do?
Kill a dude, boy. In my eyes. So,
is that gray Impala like this color gray?
It's great. Y'all found that color.
Or is it like silver gray?
You throwing me out, man.
Nah, you know how silver look, like bright silver, or is it like dark gray?
It's about that gray. About this gray. It's about that gray. Yeah. With 10 windows. I knew it was the same color that flew out. Yeah. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? But I ain't think right then that it was Greedy.
Right.
But when I described the car, who was like, hey, Greedy.
How long before that night when y'all was at that hotel and they shot at you and your brother?
You know,
listen, y'all was in there an hour. How long after that girl went to the bathroom to make that call?
I'm gonna tell you exactly what he did. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Go ahead.
We was in there, right? So I was sitting on the bed. Then we figured we'd go and cut it short. I didn't see her going there. Shannon seen her going to the bathroom. You know what I'm saying? So Shannon called her. Shannon, who you got on there with? But they were young. Yeah. But I ain't know until we left. So I was sitting on the bed. Like, man, shit, boys, I'm telling you, man. They ease up. Yeah. But he did everything. Even for fool up, laughing Jones. So I just get up, walk out. I go, oh, damn, these men ain't right behind me. I call like, man, come on, let's go. So Shannon them come out and tell Boo them come on. But they tell Boo them come on. I got the elevator open. I'm standing on the elevator. Man, why taking these niggas so long? Shannon went back right. Like, man, they talking to these hoes. So I feel like the girl was stalling them. Yeah. They was talking to them 10 minutes outside the room. And they told them to get fucked. Yeah. Then they finally came down the elevator. We went down.
Remember I told y'all it sounded like a
Boo
pen?
them still up there. We sitting in the car. Yeah. So Boo them finally come out.
Always.
They go get in their car. When they get in their car, we find each other. Well, I'm finding them. So I'm like, why the hell they ain't go right here and get on the spray with him? So I was like, shit, I know Boo know what he's doing. So we going all the way around.
What you mean when you say y'all went all the way around?
Like, we could turn right and carry on Mariana and Marquise. We went to the left, could turn right. And went straight to the HOD lane. Got on right there. But they kept going. We went like going to a, stuff. Yeah, 6% and all that. Went straight up, got right behind the hospital, left us, went right, in front of the hospital. Came by past BP, down the spur right there. The Freedom Parkway. So we got on the spur right there, I was looking back.
Y'all just went in they good.
Basically. But you know what I'm saying? It's doing right. But I feel like I ain't no Boo Cut got shot. Like, man, they bullshit us up, bro. Like, but Boo Con, like, they thinking my cut get shot. They thinking we heard them, we let them get shot at.
Dragon Ball Super card game.
Sound like, bro, Busha, bro.
What's her name?
Busha.
Busha.
I got her number too, bro.
What is it?
My phone cut off. So
She called me like, Charles, let's go. Make sure you give me that number. Yeah. She called me so much. Like, she called me a lot about nothing. Yeah, and text me like, when everybody time did it. Yeah. She text me how she loved me, this and that and everything. So I called Monte. They his girlfriend. Yeah. Like, bro, your girl just set me up, bro. She's like, who? I'm like, Bush. I could call you, babe. He hang up. I ain't say nothing else. He called, babe. He's like, but she said she didn't know who she was on the phone with. I hung up on her. You gonna go and get me? I just told you what happened with Murph. That ain't no. Another number called my phone. I answered. Hello? It's Brianna. Who is that push nigga Shannon, this and that? Shannon know who it is. She just go hard on Shannon. So I'm like, what the hell Shannon got? Like, then I hang up. So she said, what I tell her is I got 10 minutes. I'm like, I ain't say Shannon, said I said. She like, yeah, tell Shannon, she like, y'all fuck nigga know what it is. Y'all don't want this shit, this and that and that. Like, stop flexing. So I said, this ain't Shannon. She said, I know exactly where you live. I ain't say they never back to her. Boosie still ain't called her text there nothing. Not to this day, she still ain't saying that to me. I'm like, damn, she ain't calling me. So Jack ain't even called her. Right. I'm like, damn. Then I'm like, and Jack and Thor was together. So I'm like, then they're doing Thor call me like, but I gotta get out of here, bro. After all this shit happened. So I'm like, fuck. You know what I'm saying? But this weird shit started happening. Yeah, so, and then Jack, he ain't called, none of it. The man called me too. And then Thor want, like, if Thor call, he'll call out blue. I'm like, pull up on me, bro, let me talk to you. Then he want to come. What the hell? You know what I'm saying? Weird. So I said, phone like, damn, bro, yeah, like, you don't fuck with me, bro. Like, you show me out to the side. And these niggas out here dead. And he said that, like, man, go ahead on with all this, and that. But it don't say genuine. But usually he'd be like, pull up right here. Yeah. You know, I pull up. And then I go to his house, and that nigga don't say none of that. So I'm like, oh, yeah, that nigga. Like, bro, if you ain't fucking with me, just say you ain't fucking with me, right? And then he don't say that. And then he'll get a call out Luke. He had a sister in the call. Because his sister and maybe got me, they call out Luke. What you doing, bro? I'm sitting at the house. Like, yeah, this and that. So like, I'm like, man, I don't know what, I don't know the truth. I don't know what it is.
How did you start hanging with Doug? Like, when did y'all become cool like that?
Good question.
I'm just saying, like, all of a sudden, when did you just start being on the plane with him?
Let me think. Tick took me up to the studio. We started hanging at the studio. I mean, when did you start hanging? The nigga E.I., man, I don't even know how y'all get E.I. How you doing? And somebody only started trying in a week. And he should be able to get off of it. If you start trying, goddamn, it's ugly. Yeah. So basically, E.I. linked up with Tick. You linked up with Tick through E.I. and then I linked up with all your name and everything. But you and Lil D still cool. Not to be counted, the other Lil D. Which one? Quindarius. Lil D from Cleveland. Man, I mean, I'm just telling you word on here. Man, that nigga, man, we not cool. We just hang, like, he hang with Boo. You know what I'm saying? And Boo make it fun. Yeah. Like, we go around Boo, they gambling. You know what I'm saying? Like, he ain't mind us hanging around. Right. So, like, he's the only person that didn't mind us being around him. Until he said the slick shit last night, I didn't want to go around no more. So, like, he slick trained him because the nigga said 20,000, so. Well, who you hang with from the Ville besides the big Keon? Yeah. Like now? Yeah, but I mean, everybody locked up. Man, besides Shannon and D, you ain't gonna see me hang with nobody. So is it a place on the area? No, that's what I say. How the hell I be leaving all the time? Everybody else do. Like, it's not one time me and D not together. Me and D together no matter what. Just like DD. We was together. You know what I'm saying? We not doing that.
Who killed DB?
Talking at 8:21:37.
And are we getting close to the end of this one?
No, I may have miscalculated my time. So
okay, so no, we've got
probably about Approximately an hour.
Left? You definitely miscalculated. Okay, all right, let's stop for the day then. All right.
Can I go?
Yes, be back here at 9 in the morning.
I don't get no sleep, Jay. Can I come like at 10, 11?
Sorry. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I want to give y'all an idea about scheduling moving forward. What I am planning to do is, for the most part, be here from 9 a.m. to 5 to 5:30. Obviously, it kind of depends on what a witness is saying if we're about to wrap up. But I am not going to be able to accommodate regular leaving early. I mean, if there is some specific one day XYZ is going on, please raise it. But I can't just be like, oh, we're going to quit at 2 every Tuesday or something like that. I mean, I can't do that. We've got too much to get through here. So I know y'all already had been given all of next week off. So y'all will be out August 19th through 23rd. We are also going to be out Thursday and Friday, August 29th and 30th. And then obviously Monday, September 2nd, that's Labor Day weekend, Labor Day. We will definitely be out. November 11th is Veterans Day. That's a county and state holiday, I think. And then assuming we're still going, Thanksgiving, at least Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, November 27th, 28th, and 29th. You want me to repeat that one? Okay. So November 11th and then November 27th through 29th, and out December 23rd through January 1st. I'm not saying that is the only days we'll be out, but those are the ones I know of right now. But generally speaking, it's going to be a 9 to 5 or 5:30 schedule, so that we can maybe not be here by Christmas and New Year's. I don't know. But anyway, so wanted to let y'all know those dates that I know right now. And then I want to remind y'all that you all need to decide the case based only on the evidence that you hear in this courtroom and the law that I'm going to give to you. And what that means is don't conduct any of your own research about the case. Don't visit any places. Don't try to find out anything from the internet or any other source about the case or about anybody involved in the case or about the law. And do not watch or listen to or read any accounts of this trial that might be in any news media, online, print, television, radio, social media, any of that. Stay away from all of that. And remember, don't discuss the case with anybody or allow them to discuss it with you. And that includes amongst yourselves until you get to the deliberations phase. Remember to leave your notes and notebooks in the jury room. Remember to wear your juror badges when you're coming to and leaving from the courthouse and any time that you're in or around the courthouse, okay? Thank you for your attention today, and we will see y'all at 9 in the morning. All right, y'all can be seated. I think we just let up there. It went out and it's back. Okay, anything we need to think about before or put on the record before we see each other at 8:45 in the morning?
Your Honor, we just want to make sure that the June redactions are okay, because we plan on going from February 21st to the June redaction, so we want to make sure we don't have any issues with that.
I don't know. Have y'all had a chance to look at those? Okay, y'all endeavor to look at those tonight and let Ms. Hilton know as soon as you can if there are any issues, and think through what all we might be doing tomorrow and the next day, and think about issues that might arise with whatever that is that we're doing tomorrow and the next day. And I'm just going to run through what I've got on my list for us to tackle next week while the jury is out. And remember, Monday we'll start at noon. Tuesday we'll start at noon. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday should be regular, all day days. And this is in no particular order other than how I jotted it down. We have Mr. Nichols' motion to exclude the late identified co-conspirator statements. And Mr. Harvey, you weren't with us yesterday, but I wanted you, if you can, to identify which those are. And if you can do that now, that'd be great.
Am I up? Well, I think I don't know what the answer was yesterday, but
the answer yesterday was, we're not really sure.
Okay. Well, the motion was directed towards the same argument we've had, generally speaking, before. Number one, we went through all of this last year in November of 2023. Judge Glanville said, well, give us what you intend to introduce as co-defendant, as co-conspirator statements 801D2E.
Right.
The state provided 3. And again, I'm just repeating myself. So our motion was a renewed motion to say, look, anything they've given us now in August of 2024 should be excluded. So it's kind of global.
All right. Can I ask a little more specifically? I know that they had just provided or identified statements that were within the wiretaps.
Yes.
Is it those?
And it is, among others. That's included in anything, and we'll make that more specific since we just got that. But our first, plan A is, hey, Judge, don't let them use any of that. Plan B is we'll be more specific with regard to what we consider to be inadmissible in the wiretap, and that may take some time.
Okay. So other than what's in the wiretaps, are there other co-conspirator statements that you believe are only, now late identified?
I think there may be some jail calls.
Okay.
Not of Mr. Nichols, but of others.
All right. I need you to be real specific in the next couple of days and get something filed by close of business Friday that identifies exactly what. And if it is everything that they just gave you and identified as the wiretap stuff, I mean, that's fine. You'll know what that is. If there's anything else, let me know that. And then you don't have to file, but if you can put together something sort of like, what I think Mr. Shart had it can be in an email, but something, and Mr. Steele had, I think, filed a motion. I don't care how you do it, but just give me and them something that is, okay, it's this part of this statement for this reason. And then I'll, of course, hear from them to establish whether it is, in fact, satisfying the evidentiary rules or not. But so that next week we can target and be targeted about what we're dealing with. Can you do that for me?
I will give it we will give it our best efforts.
Thank you. Yes.
Your Honor,
yes.
Can I
she was looking
just
close
comment
to
on
there.
that, with Mr. Harvey? See, Mr. Harvey, I was helping him open these files on his computer, which he doesn't fully understand.
He's old school.
Yeah, I know he's old school. So I had to. So in these files that the state has sent us,
right,
and there's and I mentioned this the other day. There's somewhere between 150 and 200 calls, and they're like not all, but some of them are 5 minutes, some of them are 15 minutes, and then they're wiretap calls.
Yeah.
Some of them are longer than that, and to the extent that we're supposed to, we're gonna follow what Your Honor says, but the reality is, you're asking us to identify things
that you don't even know if they're going to use.
We don't.
Yeah. Okay.
That's just the whole point. Haven't been put on notice.
So then we don't exactly have from the state, because I don't know if I got copied on it, but if I did, I didn't look at it yet because that's not really my job. So y'all have said, here's this 15-minute phone call. Y'all haven't said statement where so-and-so says XYZ at minute 5. Is that right? You've just said, here's the entirety of this.
That's correct. We've identified, obviously we've given them the information 2 years earlier, but we have identified specific calls that contain co-conspirator.
Okay, but you have not yet identified within the call, here's the co-conspirator statement that I intend to introduce.
Right.
I should have let y'all see me take that burner
Which
before I
makes
fix that
that a whole lot more difficult for everybody. So then it needs to get specifically, particularly identified, so that they can then know, okay, yeah, this is, or this is not, or here's what the issue is with it. And we're going to be deciding it next week. So, all right, then you can hold off on until you get what they actually are identifying as, here is the actual statement we assert to be a co-conspirator statement that we intend to use. Think also about whether y'all intend to use it, not just could it pass as one, okay? All right, so that's one thing. We are going to do the motion in limine regarding the PowerPoint. The state is going to get to the defense what y'all actually propose to use. You mentioned yesterday if there's some slides you won't use at all, some slides you won't have the writing on them. So get what you actually think you intend to use to them so that we can deal with that. We've got Mr. Ryan's motion to suppress the statement because of the incomplete Miranda. If y'all think that there is some law under which y'all can get parts of that statement in, I'm going to need to know that before Monday. We have Mr. Ryan's motion, which may have just gotten filed today, to exclude what they assert to be 404B bad act evidence that they allege is not really intrinsic evidence. So we'll deal with that issue. Mr. Huey's motion to exclude a photo ID by somebody, and the name's escaping me right now, but somebody who is since deceased. So if y'all think there's a way to get that in, I need that law also. The wiretap evidence, is that the same thing as the co-conspirator statements, or are there other portions of the wiretap universe that are also going to potentially come in?
There are other parts of the wiretap universe that are potentially coming in, and additionally, there are, in addition to the wiretap co-conspirator statements, as we mentioned yesterday, there were social media and phone dump data that we intended to provide as well prior to Friday with specifics.
Okay. All right. And then I believe somebody said they intended to file, but I didn't see anything filed yet. And maybe I'm remembering this wrong, but there was a Bruton issue about somebody's statement. Y'all were going to try to figure out whether you could just redact it satisfactorily yourselves. So that's something we'll deal with next week. Okay. And then I have a note down that there was one portion of, I believe, the January 6th statement that has not yet been played. January 6th, am I right on that, or January 10th? January 10th statement by Mr. Copeland. What was the date? Whatever the January, not January, y'all, I'm sorry, June. June 10th? June 6th?
June 10th.
June 10th statement that there had been an objection that there was some, I don't know, comment about him having a gun, and maybe it was him, maybe it was somebody else, and the issue of if it was character evidence when it's a convicted felon that you're saying has the gun, and somebody was going to get me law, and I never got any law. So if y'all still are concerned about that issue, that needs to get taken care of probably first thing in the morning, since that statement's going to get played tomorrow. And if you want to find something and email it tonight, that's fine. And then if we get around to it, maybe we can go over the list of the exhibits and what has been admitted and what hasn't. I think that is an awful lot to tackle next week. I think we're going to have a busy week. I hope we can get through all of that. Maybe not the exhibit list, but it's still out there to be tackled as well. So I want us to be ready to go on whatever those arguments are next week. I don't want next week for y'all to say, oh, I hadn't really gotten to that yet. Okay? All right. Anything else?
Your Honor,
yes.
I think we're going to be filing a motion either late Friday or well, I shouldn't say by Friday.
Can I get a hell yeah?
It'll be a motion hours of Mr. Kendrick's statement. So I don't know when the court wants to have it.
Okay. Why are these things just now being filed?
It's ready to argue, but
Well, then, has it not been decided?
some of it has, and there's something we are asking the court to consider.
To what?
There's something new that we're going to be asking the court to consider.
Okay. Do you want to keep it under wraps, or do you want to give me a hint?
I think the argument is going to be, and my co-counsel, Mr. Weinstein, is going to be. Mr. Weinstein will be the one drafting and arguing it, so I don't want to.
You do want to keep it under wraps. You want it to be like, boom.
So, essentially what we're arguing is that at the time that he gave that statement, we've learned that a attorney had been appointed to Mr. Kendrick and had filed something with the court, and so the state was aware that he was represented at the time and failed to notify that lawyer that he was being interviewed.
Okay.
And so that is the crux of our argument with respect to the first 2 hours.
All right. And what date is that statement? October 6, 2015.
Could you give up your coffee for a cup of?
Yes, but I'm phone coffee. I wake up and look to the right after that. That's what I do.
Sort of worked on tracking down that court filing and who that public defender is.
Okay.
So that's why we are now filing this. But we will,
Okay. And can I ask, was that public defender appointed with regard to any of the charges that are in this indictment, even if they're overt acts?
I don't. Yes. I'm just yes. There's also another motion we're filing, Your Honor, to limit, to humbly, respectfully ask this honorable court to limit the length of the state's case and the number of witnesses that they call.
Okay, well, I am definitely going to get to at least encouraging them to hone their case and cull their witness list and be targeted and focused, which frankly would be best for them anyway, I would think, but I'm not going to tell them that because of that. I'm going to tell them that because, this just can't go on forever.
We're going to cite some law in court.
All right. That'll be great. I'll be looking forward to that motion.
Thank you.
Okay. So how you're going to get the motion to suppress filed by tomorrow? End of day tomorrow? Today's Wednesday.
I mean, given that this has been going on for 2.5 years, I now lose track of days.
I understand. I know.
Even though I'm not here most days, I still, maybe that's an age thing. But I think we're going, at the latest, I think we can file it over the weekend.
Oh, no. You already said by close of business Friday. And so now over the weekend, no.
I'm getting live text messages from my co-counsel.
Who's saying don't ever promise?
Well, he's in federal court in Southern District today, and tomorrow he's...
Then you may just have to take it because I need it filed so that I can take a look at it because we've got a lot on our plates. And it may not be as beautifully written as he would write it.
I will urge him to get that work done.
All righty. Thank you. Okay. What else?
Can I just ask a procedural question? I plan on using some exhibits, so I want to turn them over for when the state finishes direct, and I want to give Ms. Winfrey, the great court reporter, thumb drive and a hard copy, and then everybody a digital copy or a hard copy if they want.
Okay.
But I just want to understand when the state is estimating finishing. That's all
That's a great question. What do y'all think?
Estimating finishing this witness.
This witness, Mr. Copeland. If you can give us an estimate of when you're going to finish the state's case, I'd be interested in that also.
Ideally, again, the ideal is still on Friday, Your Honor.
Okay, so you don't think that you will be finished with your direct of Mr. Copeland before sometime? You think you'll be directing him all day tomorrow? So I'm just trying to make sure I'm clear on what you're saying.
The June statement is about
Long.
8 hours.
Yeah.
So, I mean, if that takes up most of the day on tomorrow and Friday, would be when we would likely to be done with Mr. Copeland. I think that we will finish him up. The goal is to finish him on Friday. I can't tell you it'll be Friday morning.
So you think all day tomorrow will be pretty much taken up with the last two the end of this one and then the June statement, and then you plan to still direct him for all of Friday?
Could we still have some jail calls to answer, Your Honor? And we still have we have jail calls to answer for sure. So
yeah, I mean, y'all had said it's only some portions of 5 jail calls.
No, the jail calls, we've redacted what comes out, but it is, each of them are about 15 minutes.
Right, but it's 5 jail calls,
yes,
right?
there's only 5 jail calls.
Okay.
And the October 21st interview, it is not my intention to play the October 2020, not through this witness at this time.
Okay. So, I mean, I think, we can maybe optimistically think after lunch Friday, you might get to him, but certainly not in the morning, it sounds like.
I just don't want anybody to think I sandbag. If October 21 is not going to be addressed with Mr. Copeland, I'm just asking the court to keep in mind, I will be objecting then if it's not a proper foundation of a prior and consistent statement.
Okay, I didn't even know there was an October 21st statement. So.
It's October 2021.
Okay.
He has a lot of statements.
Okay.
He does. So we intend to ask him questions about it, but in brevity, we may play it if it is inconsistent with the detective who did the interview.
But we would inquire.
We would question him about it.
Well, you'd have to.
Right. And then we would play it later because we understand Mr. Copeland has been on for quite a time.
Later? What do you mean?
Play
Later
it through-
in his testimony?
No, play it through another witness. Play it through the detective who questioned him. So play his prior inconsistent statement through the detective versus through him.
Depending on.
Yeah, you can ask, you can confront him with the questions here, and then you can bring in the interview later. We don't have to bring the interview in through Mr. Copeland, but we do have to confront him with what was asked. Yes, we need to do that, but we don't have to play it through Mr. Copeland.
We've done that a number of times throughout this trial.
We've done it
All right.
outside of this trial.
Okay. So you've got your answer to that. All right. Anything else before we adjourn for the day?
Your Honor, as far as our intrinsic acts that we've noticed defense counsel about, I don't think that there was a 403 analysis that has been done on all of them. So at some point, if we can just add that to the list of things to do next week.
Okay. Can you, so has there been any kind of hearing on the intrinsic acts?
Partially. The first three, maybe. And I don't want to say with certainty. It's only because we've actually addressed more than the first three. We've introduced probably beyond that, maybe at least three beyond the first three. I don't know.
Well, I guess the 403 analysis has been done for those if they were admitted.
Right.
All right. Well, whatever other intrinsic acts that a 403 analysis has not yet been done and have not yet been admitted and are not otherwise covered in Mr. Ryan's motion, please identify them.
No, we've identified them. It's just that the analysis that
give us a list give me a list of which ones they still need to be done for.
Understood.
So that I know what to make a ruling on.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
Can I just make sure I'm on the same page as Ms. Love? When you say the intrinsic acts that you've given notice of, are you referring to the November 6, 2023 filing?
I would have to make certain, Mr. Sharp. I believe that's possible. I know that there were things that happened since the start of this trial that may have been added to an initial list. So
I'm looking at a list of 51 intrinsic acts.
So it is that list, and then there are two additional acts that are not on that list that's happened as a result of trial. So they would be 2023 acts. I thought we updated it last week. I just need to confirm. But we added two additional, but it's that's the 2023.
Yeah, I think those might be covered in Mr. Ryan's motion, but okay, what else?
Sorry, Your Honor, I've conferred with Mr. Weinstein by text. We are stretched very thin. He will get those filed. They will be filed this weekend. There's no way for us to physically, unless we just write 2 sentences, which I don't.
It's fine with me.
Well, I think
brevity, y'all are always encouraged to be.
We will be brief, but we've got to cite some law.
I do appreciate the law.
We'll get those filed on Saturday.
On Saturday, I'll be looking forward to them. Okay.
Thank you, Your Honor.
What else? What else? What else? Anything? All right. Okay, see y'all at 8:45.
The Plus You
reviewed those videos in preparation for your testimony today?
No.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Nothing else, Your Honor. Thank you. Thank you very much for your testimony here today. Please step down and you're excused for your subpoena. And the state may call their next witness.
Stephanie Smithson.
Yo. Yo. You still up? What's good, brother? Shit, real nice, man. Screaming real fast.
Remain standing, raise your right hand.
Please solemnly swear in the testimony you're about to give this action shall be the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
Yes.
You may be seated. Please state and spell your first and last name for the record.
My first name is Stephanie, Stephanie. Last name is Smithson, Smisen.
May I proceed? How are you employed?
I'm employed with the Las Vegas Metropolitan Police Department.
And what is your job title?
I am a senior crime scene analyst.
We just had a crime scene analyst testify before you. How long have you worked as a crime scene analyst?
Almost 8 years.
And you're a senior crime scene analyst as well?
Yes.
And so that means you're allowed to go to more complicated scenes because of a demonstrated proficiency and experience?
Yes.
When crime scene analysts assist detectives with search warrants, can you describe what your responsibilities are at that type of scene?
Yeah, so generally we'll document the crime scene, and we do that by taking notes, we take photographs, we collect evidence, sometimes we'll process for fingerprints, and then at the end we'll generate a report.
Okay. Your Honor, may I approach the witness? Mr. Gasketch? Yes. Okay. I'm going to show you some photographs. The first one is State's Proposed 217. Do you recognize what's depicted in that photograph?
Yes.
And is that the location where you served a search warrant on September 7th with detectives?
Yes.
And then I'd like you to look through this series of photographs, which is State's Proposed 254 through 310. And tell me when you're done with those, please. with respect to 254 to 310, are those a fair and accurate depiction of the location of the search warrant as well as items recovered from the search warrant?
Yes.
State moves to admit those exhibits or those photographs. And then with respect to 217, is that an outside view of the location for the search warrant?
Yes.
State moves to admit 217. Now, as the crime scene analyst on a search warrant, are you searching as well as the detectives?
We generally leave the searching up to the detectives.
Okay, so they search the particular locations, and then where do you guys come in as crime scene analysts?
Once they find an item of interest, they will ask us to go to that location and photograph it, document it, or collect it.
Okay. I'm putting on the overhead what's been admitted as states 217. Do you recognize that location?
Yes.
Is that 9624 Spanish Steps Lane?
Yes.
Did you know whose residence this was?
Yes.
Whose residence is it?
Robert Teller.
Okay, and that's a search warrant was served there on September the 7th with detectives and yourself?
Yes.
You said the detectives typically are doing the searching and you document where various items are found photographically?
Yes.
And then what happens to those items after you document them photographically?
We can collect it and bring it back to the lab for impound or further processing.
Okay. I'm putting on the overhead what's been admitted as states 254. What area of the residence are we looking at in that photograph?
This is the kitchen.
And there appears to be an open drawer on the right side of the dishwasher?
Yes.
What of interest was in that drawer?
There were several items inside of that drawer.
Such as?
Scissors, I believe a knife was in there as well, or a box cutter.
I'm putting on the overhead states 255, sort of a closer view of that drawer. Is that fair?
Yes.
And there, it looks like there's a pair of black scissors, maybe a box cutter, and then some gray scissors?
Yes.
This is states 256. Is that a closer up view of those items?
Yes.
Not everyone's life runs in straight lines. At Sophia, we get that. Our flexible, affordable, self-paced college-level courses help thousands of people just like you complete their degrees for only $99 a month.
Gray scissors?
Yes.
And what is the notation that we see with the AB5, the bright pink?
The pink sticker is just a scaled sticker to show an area of interest, the area that I believe to be apparent blood.
Okay, and those are these are things that you processed yourself?
Correct.
You swapped. Do you recall a pair of shoes or like half a shoe and a whole shoe being collected at that scene?
Yes.
I'm putting on the overhead states 263. Do you recognize that shoe?
Yes.
And was that one of the shoes that were collected at that search warrant?
Yes.
And this is states 268. What are we looking at in that photograph?
This is a partial shoe that was also located.
Okay.
And recovered.
And were you the person that swabbed the shoe and the partial shoe for possible DNA evidence?
Yes.
I'm putting on the overhead states 274. Is that upside down?
Yes.
All right. What are we looking at there?
These are multiple pieces of like white, gray, rubber pieces.
And did they appear to be like pieces of a shoe?
They appear to be that way, yes.
Okay. Did you swab those items as well?
There was one that I swabbed.
And why did you swab a particular item?
There was a small area of a reddish brown stain on one of the pieces.
Okay. I'm going to put on the overhead states 275. Zoom in. Do you see the area that you swabbed?
Yes.
And usually, I think there's a mouse up in front of you. Are you able to point that out for the jury?
go. I don't know where the mouse went.
Okay, well, how about,
Okay.
Is that there?
Yes.
Okay. I'm now putting on the overhead states 277. Let me back out. What are we looking at in that photograph?
This is a Ziploc bag that had more of those rubber pieces that were gray, black, and white in color.
Okay. And did you make some attempt to put some of them together to document what the cut pieces might have been before they were all cut up tiny?
Yes.
This is states 280. And what are we looking at there?
This appears to be the tongue of the shoe that will depict the brand, the size.
So it's like a Nike shoe?
Yes.
I'm now putting on the overhead states 282. What is that photograph?
This is a picture of a Sprouts grocery bag containing multiple pieces of a cut straw hat.
This is states 284. Is that the hat?
Yes.
And this is states 285. It looks like you laid the pieces of the hat out.
Yes.
Did you do any swabs on that Sprouts bag itself?
The bag, yes.
Okay. And what was the purpose of swabbing it?
For possible DNA.
And how about on the pieces of the hat? Did you swab them?
No.
Let me. One second. Were all of the different pieces of the hat impounded?
Yes.
Thank you. And lastly, I'm putting on the overhead states 306. What is that item?
This is a duffel bag.
And was that collected in the search warrant as well?
Yes.
And so you would have photographed that and impounded that as well?
Yes.
If I could have the court's indulgence for just 1 second. Okay, thank you. I'll pass the witness, Your Honor.
Cross-examination?
Yes, thank you. Ms. Smithson, when you arrived at the residence, what time was it?
At the residence was about 9:30 a.m.
Who else was present when you arrived?
There were homicide detectives, patrol officers were there, personnel from the crime scene analyst section as well.
Okay, how many other crime scene analysts were present?
There was a crime scene analyst supervisor that was present, our director was present, and myself.
So 3 crime scene analysts.
Correct, when I arrived.
Did others arrive prior to your getting there?
Crime scene analyst?
Yes.
No.
So you were the first?
Correct.
And the others arrived after you did?
Correct.
Which detectives? What were the identities of the detectives that were present when you arrived?
There were a handful of detectives that were present. Are you looking for names?
Yes, that's my next.
Okay. There was Cliff Mogg, Justine Gaddis. I'm blanking on some of the names, but I want to say Edgar Nahum was there. Brittany, I'm forgetting her last name, but there were numerous detectives that were there.
Do you recall the number of males, females?
As far as detectives?
Yes.
I do not know exactly the number, no.
Okay. You generated a report in reference to your involvement in this case?
Yes.
And you didn't include the names of the detectives in your report?
I did include, I just don't know off the top of my head how many.
Okay. Was it only homicide that was there?
No.
Okay. You agree with me that Metro is divided into various details, groups that investigate certain types of crimes, fair to say?
Yes.
Generally, there's a principal detective, or basically the one's in charge, and then that person delegates various responsibilities to various people?
Yes.
If you recall, who was the primary detective in this case?
It was Detective Justine Gaddis.
Okay. And what other homicide detectives did you interact with in reference to your investigation and collection of evidence in this case?
Her, Cliff Mogg. Again, I'm blanking on names, but may I refer to my report for
Okay,
names?
please.
I apologize. I did not happen to write their names down in my report.
Correct.
I apologize.
So again, we don't know, do we? Because you didn't write it down.
I apologize, yes.
Fair enough. We know homicide was there. There were other detectives from other details, correct?
Yes.
There was Metro Intelligence there, correct?
I'm not completely sure.
You're not sure. So we don't really know who was on this scene where you were collecting evidence and having evidence handed to you, correct?
As far as evidence, only I interacted with homicide that was handling off, so intelligence was not handling off evidence to me.
That you're aware of, but we
That
don't
I-
know for sure, do we? Fair to say?
Yes.
Now, in reference to you reviewing these drawers, was your attention drawn to what to photograph or what to document within the kitchen area of this residence?
Yes.
And who was it that directed your attention to those drawers?
I don't remember specifically which detective, to be honest.
Okay.
They were all searching at the same time throughout the residence and usually were pulled in different directions.
Fair enough. So there's a fair amount of chaos going on, correct?
Yes.
On the pair of scissors, and I believe it states Exhibit 217, there appeared to be what may have been blood on those scissors, correct?
Correct.
And you documented that, you preserved that.
Correct, yes.
And then that went on to another department to analyze, fair to say?
Yes.
In reference to these shoes, you didn't actually find the shoes, but you were directed by another detective to document or to photograph the pieces of the shoes, correct?
Yes.
You don't know who that was, correct?
I believe that was Detective Nahum that directed me for the shoes.
But you agree with me, you're not sure as you sit here today, are you?
I do remember specifically the shoes, yes.
Okay. But there was more than one, correct? There was bags, I mean, there was multiple particles to these shoes, correct?
Yes.
And they were located where in the residence?
There was a couch in one of the living rooms, the northeast living room, and it was underneath the recliner portion of the couch.
But you were directed once these pieces of these shoes were found to that area, correct? You didn't actually find them, did you?
That is correct.
Where were you at when you were summoned to go and find these pieces of these shoes, or to photograph these pictures of these shoes?
I'm in the side of the residence as well with the detectives, catching up on notes.
What room were you in when you were summoned?
I'm not sure exactly which room I was in.
What time were you summoned?
I'm not sure about that as well.
Same questions concerning this hat that was cut up. You were summoned by a detective to come and photograph the hat, correct?
Yes.
That hat was cut up in pieces, correct?
Yes.
You don't recall where you were at when you were summoned, do you?
I was somewhere within the residence.
Okay, and how large was this residence?
It was a standard 2-story residence.
How many bedrooms?
There's one downstairs. I believe there was the master bedroom upstairs and 2 children's bedrooms upstairs as well.
Did you diagram the residence?
I did not diagram the residence, no.
How many square feet was the residence?
I am not sure.
You arrived at the residence a little after 9 o'clock is your testimony?
Yes.
What time did you leave the residence?
May I refer to my report?
Please.
I left at 7 o'clock at night.
Okay. So
Oh,
what
I
time?
apologize. I left at 1:18 in the afternoon.
Okay, so you were there for approximately 4 hours.
Yes.
Fair to say you were in multiple rooms, correct?
Yes.
Did you ever go into the backyard?
Yes.
Side yards?
Yes.
Front yards?
Yes.
There were times while you were at the residence you would have walked out on the street, correct?
Yes.
So you're in and out during this 4-hour period, correct?
Yes.
You're not paying attention to who's there, who's not. Fair to say?
Might not have noticed everybody that walked through. There's so many people there.
Exactly. There were so many people, correct?
Yes.
Thank you. I have no further questions.
Yes. Do you know what a CAD report is?
Yes.
What is that?
It is the details of an event that is generated once somebody calls into our dispatch. As the dispatcher is receiving the information, they type that into the CAD event, and those are just all the details from that event.
Do you have to tell the dispatcher when you're going to a search warrant?
Like when we get assigned?
Uh-huh.
Yes.
So you would have had to radio in or log in and say that you're going to this particular location?
Yes.
And so you would be in a CAD report as someone at that location?
Yes.
You mentioned that, you discussed on cross-examination with Mr. Draskovich that there was no diagram done in this case, at this location. Is that correct? This was a search warrant, right?
Yes.
It's not a crime scene?
Yes.
You're looking for evidence?
Yes.
Or the detectives are. Diagrams are at crime scenes to note where particular items of evidence are. Is that fair?
Yes, they're generally at the original crime scene.
Okay, not at search warrants?
Correct.
Because items could be hidden and obviously placed there by defendants. Items in a house are placed or under the control of whoever's in that house. Is that fair?
That's fair.
So their location may not be accurate.
Sorry, could you repeat?
Their location, I guess that's a bad question. Their location could be manipulated.
Potentially, yes.
Thank you.
Yes, in reference to the manipulation of these items, it could be manipulated by who's ever in the residence while you are, correct? Law enforcement.
Generally, once I arrive to the crime scene, I will photograph the scene before anybody moves anything or touches anything, so the photos that I have are in its original state as we arrived.
As you arrived, but then you would testify that you were summoned to come and photograph these various items of interest, correct?
As they're located, yes.
Yes, but you weren't doing the locating, correct?
Correct.
Same question concerning this bag, specifically States Exhibit 306. This bag you did not find, did you?
No.
You were summoned.
Yes.
No.
With all the people coming in and out, correct?
With the detectives, the homicide detectives, and specifically.
Or
I was
other
about to finish
detectives,
this stream
whoever
first.
else was in there with law enforcement. Fair to say?
I was about to finish this stream first.
Thank you. No further questions.
No. Okay. Thank you very much for
What's
your
good though?
testimony.
What is going on, buddy?
Step down. You are excused from your subpoena. Thank you very much for being here. This time we're going to, you may step down. At this time we are going to
what you got
recess for
shaking?
a break. During this recess, you must not discuss or communicate with anyone, including your fellow jurors, in any way regarding the case or its merits, either by voice, phone, email, text, internet, or other means of communication or social media. Read, watch, or listen to the news or media accounts or commentary about the case. Do research, consult dictionaries, the internet, or reference materials. Do any investigation. Test a theory, recreate any aspect of the case, or in any other way investigate or learn about the case on your own, or form or express any opinion regarding the case until it's finally submitted to you, and will be in recess till 3:30.
Thank you. All right, correction, very clear.
Yeah. Chat, I'm tired. Do it from your bed. I appreciate y'all for rocking with me though. Respectfully. seemed like it was doubling none every time. So we come on like 6th Street. We already on top. No, I feel the same. I feel the same. Ooh. I ain't gonna lie, Joe. We about to be done with trying to do stuff.
Gulu gulu. Gulu gulu.
Flamethrower fuel. Give me the flamethrower. That shit looking tough. Did I do all content or reference three? Oh, I think I did all content. That's where I was saying that. I think. That's a great ass. I'm not even. Okay. Another 40. Let's get it. Let's get it. What do you want, Jack? What do you want? This is where I was on. I remember that. I was young for that. Camp there. So what I actually need to do that reaction out there, I showed you that would be easy. There's some easy shit out there, you know what I'm saying? There's even like a lot of shit opened up over there. I'm not tripping. Easy shit. Even gives me easy with that. I'll take the log building for everything that's in there. I'll take the log building. Leave these jerks. Oh shit, we'll do the Bob's chat. Another video. Another video. There had to be something in the house with the boy. Shit out of me, bro. If it was too easy, it probably would. Yeah. I'm trying not to leave without getting so that's just how it tests. But I'm about to end this thing off again. Got it. Man has to see it. It was good though, chat. We're still in the building. We're still in the building. We're rocking off. We're knocking all over shit. Just put another period though. The bags are heavy. Where am I running? Where am I going? I can't believe that I finally made it to the place where we're grateful and gratitude, gratitude for the foundation laid for us about Worship Day. We should all come here and pray in the helmets, in every drop of blood we shed. From the precious notes I learned that you got tonight to the night of attitude. I did come and stay your legacy to so I want these items to serve as a token of our gratitude because I can show them to the other vultures so they can learn about it. For sure. I'm smoking them. It's gonna be a good day. Yeah, I made it with something. Yeah. Running around like a fat boy. I'm just trying to do the way. Made the echo of the past song down the road. Oh no. Auto repairs now. They gonna fix my bike. Fuck that man on break. I ain't see the new one. This is where you can get in. A little bit. I've got reference to go there. What's happening, y'all? What happened? I was shooting, cuz. How do you get me in a shooting, man? Come on, man. Come on, man. Come on, man. Let's do that, man. Wheels. It couldn't be that easy. It wouldn't be that easy. I'll really be pressing with you. You go back to the spot. You're going back here and then we're gonna go here. Good though, chat. I appreciate everybody should be top there with me. I got everything on like all the day. Okay. That's bombs. I appreciate everybody still tapping in support everything. We put you on 5. You know we be live. I was gone all day, but I do not play with you. Yeah? I appreciate everybody for tapping in. Tapping in support, man. Tomorrow, not leaving. I'll be here on the stream all day. I keep on the BS. BS. You know? We cooking food that we don't need, we stashing it. It's so good. That was a Philly, that was a veteran, and there was a combo. You know, like the out there. Don't really know how it's gonna do. All the reasons. Yeah, I'll do it. It's awesome. Oh, dark ass. Yeah, that's why we didn't jump. As we slipping, guys. Oh, we need full correspondence to her, so we're having these first browser. You got the gun. It's your man. Wow, I'll go arrested. Go to sleep, buddy. I said, good. It was good. Good. It's not gonna work. I don't know what's contaminated right there. Oh shit, I didn't know y'all was deep like that, man. I walked over here, they was just sitting in the chair, bro. Just lumber into that one, didn't you? I just feel like it's a Mexican person around here. No, just found a weapon for it. Yeah. What y'all on, sir? Appreciate y'all for rocking out with me. Appreciate you on the church and on the YouTube. Appreciate y'all, man. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate y'all. Defense is strong. Defense is tough. Bro, I got no stuff, bro. No cover.
What the hell are you saying?
You said what, bro?
Think yourself?
Nah, I thought you said something, bro. I don't know. I left all my stuff. Yeah, I got my spot. So now, just winging it. I don't know which mic is it. No, think about it. That's just a 1140. Modern. Oh, shit. Damn, I don't really feel like dying right now. Not a 45. I ain't trying to die like that. Thank you.
but the head honchos always call us assets. Did you hear that?
Got him. Seen the rift already, so about to have that already. That's again. That's it. That's how we doing again. Walking down. You go out the doors and let's take a look at the door for video doors and the windows. What that means. Damn. Yeah, for sure. See, like I said, That's a brick toner. That's great. You ain't telling that that's not one of you. That's not like a neutral hookup. You said what? Shit. Safe as a crazy statement. Doom, doom. So what time you gonna start moving around? Go work out. Moving the crib. This nigga is crazy. You said if you move it, you'll be done by noon, cuz? For sure. That part. I ain't think about it like that. Yeah. Hook it and book it, huh? Working my kid. So what day y'all supposed to? When y'all supposed to move down towards the 10th? That's some apartments on the left hand side or the right hand side of the fucking. Oh, alright. That part. Shit. You gotta watch those motherfuckers. I was about to say you gotta watch those motherfuckers, man. Come on, give me some McDonald's, bro. You said she wants y'all to stay over there? Hell yeah. Just to get away type shit. Said that shit didn't work out the first time. It ain't gonna. It's gonna do. It's gonna do the same in the second. Yeah. Oh yeah. That be that shit, brother. I ain't gonna hold you. I go through that shit myself. Hell no. Nigga. That nigga said, what type of argument do you want to have? And do you want to have an hour later? Ski. No, that shit go though. You be thinking people got your best interests all the time, man. That nigga don't know that his phone's still in the car. Well, the Bluetooth. Respectfully. Yo. I know. I said the same shit. Heard my kid. I said this nigga don't even know. As soon as you close the door, that shit walked away. I said, yeah, Bray don't even know. I'm still in the whip, buddy. Oh, it's 33. Can I also get a large fry? Yeah, did they get my large fry guy? Did they get my large fry guy? For sure, Vlad. Do me a solid. Hell, give me something to eat for real, man. I'm sitting here procrastinating. Oh yes, you playing the wrong game. I can't do it. It's crazy because I'm thinking about going to McDonald's. I'm thinking I'm going to go to Taco Bell. I don't really like going to McDonald's. Taco Bell sounds like a hit. Little taquito Taco Bell. You know what I'm talking about? Plus, let me get a blueberry waffle and a strawberry pancake, buddy. Yo, that shit just, he just made me think about that KJ say, yo, I'm sick because you took me to shit. What happened? You said what? Yeah. Order, did order. Order. $2 for our wings. $2. Step and slide. Order. Too many order. Too many orders are a galagnas tonight. Yeah, brother, you got me on speakerphone. You got me on speakerphone, guy. I was hoping someone heard me say, too many other galagnas tonight. No more garlic nut. Too many order for tonight. There's too many orders. There's too many orders. My eyes are burning. Them shits is burning all of my face. My eyes are burning. Yeah, bro. Don't kill him, Block. Don't kill him, Block. You're... No diggity. Yeah, where you ordering them shits from, gang? How much they want for the chili cheese fries, dude? Yeah.